Check this out. A baby. He hears a bird. Okay, Baba. Go look. Go look at the bird, Baba. Come on. Baba. Go look at the bird, Mist. She's a cat. She's a cat. She's a cat. She's a cat. Okay. It's game time. She's baby. What bird is it, Baba? What bird is it? Do you think baby knows all the birds? Does the cat know? Let's go through the patch, I suppose. I did last night, but I was like out of it. And I still am a little headachy. What patch? But yeah, here's an important is heads up, there won't be a patch on the 27th. So 2 weeks from now there will not be a patch. So we probably won't get a patch for a month. However, there may be a longer wait in general for the next patch as we shifted our focus through some big, much anticipated pieces of content. Implied act. Alt act. Big something. Game mode. Character. I don't know. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. That's kind of cool, I think. I don't know. New character, the knob. Oh no. What if they do that? The gremlin. The gremlin. I haven't seen the low HP idle animations for non-clad. I've only seen unclad. But yeah, Ancient Relics, they nerfed Flame and Bracelet. Good. Those should be. Axebot does like 4 more damage this turn, 2 more damage on the multi-hit turn. That's good. Mechanite hits on the Flamethrower turn. I'm going to have to remember that because I'm used to not thinking about that. This is 12. 12 is non-zero on High Ascension. Yeah, Bright Flame's still good? I think so. I don't think it makes a huge difference until there's like an Act 4 or something. With an Act 4, it would make a big difference. You'll walk into Act 4 with like 30 HP, 40 HP. That's going to be bad. It's going to be something you have to contend with, which is good. And yeah, these other buffs are pretty minor. One thing I'm wondering about is like, why is like Lagavulin not getting any buffs? I feel like Lagavulin, the boss, needs like a change. Something. Lagad like doesn't do anything. It's weird. And yeah, Rend, 1 cost, lower damage. Seems pretty good, but it's still a rare card, so you're not going to buy it. Not buy it very often. Salvo Splash swapped rarities, which is cool. Expect to Fight is strength scaling block. I like the idea of a strength scaling block card. You know, if you have strength, it's good to have a defensive option existing. Now, this is a weird defensive option, so I don't know. It seems kind of weird, but the 3 cost is what's weird about it. This Forgotten Ritual change I do not like. It is silly. Loses all flavor and becomes really strong. And Rampage, whatever. Sound changes are good. Blade of Ink nerf. Mirage. That's good. I like the region changes. Yeah, this is missing the Guiding Star change. That was added later. That's why I missed it. But yeah, Regalite nerf. They just swapped around some numbers in Spoils and Refined Blade, which I think is good because I was picking Refined Blade a lot and Spoils of Battle never. Now I can probably do the exact same thing and then just be weaker when I pick Refined Blade. And alignment can maybe be picked sometimes. Necro Doom stuff got improved. Defect is... These changes are so weird on Defect because, like... I mean, mostly the Thunder is really weird. I don't know. They're clearly seeing that, like, the Thunder Lightning archetype thing is underperforming. So they buff Thunder, I guess. And, like, sure, it does underperform, but I don't think this is why it underperforms. I think if you want to buff the Lightning archetype, you actually just change Lightning Rod to stack differently. I think that would be a big change. You could play multiple Lightning Rods because it's a common, and then you could build Lightning faster. Or if you play it multiple times. Like that is the biggest change they could do, is just change the way that Lightning Rod stacks. Because that's like half of the Lightning cards I'm ever picking anyway, is Lightning Rod. It's a good common damage card to pick in Act 1. You change that, and then you make the archetype, like, powerful. Because if you see, like, the Shiv, let's say the Shiv archetype, like, this is, like, buffing accuracy without, you know, Blade Dance existing. Because, like, there isn't really a Blade Dance for Lightning. There's no, like, there's Ball Lightning and there's Lightning Rod. So those cards are fine. But if they're not, like, you know, core to the game plan, then buffing the accuracy is not going to really make a massive difference. So if you do buff those commons, then you'll make the Lightning thing a lot more reasonable. Or, ideally, just nerf all the other stuff. But sure, I don't know. This Thunder card might be, like, really good. Like, maybe this makes it easier to pick a Thunder speculatively earlier, and then you build into it or something. And then, yeah, this is great change on the Null. Null is, like, you know, ridiculous. Null, it does not mean permanent weakness. You know, this feels like the Debilitate change or something. It's like I'm going to actually have to upgrade Null if I want weakness. It's good. I think that's something Defect needs is upgrade debt more often. It's like one of the most important things that Defect needs, because I feel like I can just rest every single floor on Defect and it doesn't even hurt me. The cards are just too good unupgraded. So now if you want to apply weakness, you're going to have to upgrade a Null or go for the eyes. If you want, like, permanent weakness on this character, which is good. Defect shouldn't have good access to weakness, I don't think. Synchronize, this change seems like I'm just never going to pick this card now. I already didn't pick it, but it's weird. I also want to see, is this Necrobinder slash VFX that different, or is it just like a little bit cleaned up? Synchronize good. I never liked Synchronize. I saw other people pick it more than I did, and like it seemed okay, but I never really picked Synchronize much. I never thought it was that good. All right, Lead Paperweight nerfed because I can't get Splash anymore. Splash is gone. Yeah, you kind of need the orb slots already. Yeah, I can get Salvo, and Salvo's fine. So it's like, it's still a good option. It doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't kill this option at all. It just makes it so that the Splash option is less, like, insta-win. Yeah, it can get rare cards very, very rarely, I think. It might be like a 1 or 2% per card reward. You might have like a 1 in 50-ish shot to get a rare card from the Lead Paperweight. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I've picked a boulder from it before as well. Soulfish buffed. They hit for 27 on the big hit now when you're Vone. That is meaningful, I think. Yeah, Discovery is still uncommon. So yeah, I take that or Holster. I don't think I take Crucible on Silent or in general. And then, yeah, I don't know. I could go this. So many paths at the end there. But yeah, I'd probably take Paperweight here. Deck spot is green. I have gotten a deck spot on the new patch, and it is green. They made it green. It's really good. It's so good. Potions are okay. Let's get a card in my deck. The Bomb. The Bomb. That's alright. Hello? Where'd the bomb? Where is the bomb? Do my best block cards already. Ah, let's go. Draw 3 defense. The bomb. Prepared in the Soulfish. Over Skip-ish. I'm not on the speculative accelerant train. I don't know if I ever will be. I don't even know if it matters who I hit, because I'm probably just playing the bomb, but I may not be. But I could double defense strike here and then try to kill that next turn. I don't want to take this. Yeah, I mean, I think this is here. I don't even have 2 strikes. Ow. The bomb sucks. Another 2. Just a little chip in this fight. I do wonder if there's a cleaner line here, or if the bomb saves a little bit of HP. I don't know. Deflect block card, leading strike damage card, snake bite, worse damage card. 2 energy, 7 poisson. Bomb just loses HP. Yeah, because you take a lot that turn, right? I mean, you take 5 extra damage on that turn. It was a lot. It was the bomb or Calamity. Oh my god, poison build. Poison build. It's here. Yeah, the bomb in Underdogs, I think, is alright. What do I buy here? I have no potion, so I really don't mind buying 1 potion. I can only ever get one potion from this fight. I mean, I could get a potion, this question mark from something, but HP is good. Potion, like power potion, could be good in all of the elites, honestly. I could just double potion purchase here and nothing else. I don't exactly, like, love to put a Sucker Punch in my deck. It's not the worst. Weakness is good. I kind of like the double pot. Dagger Throw is not the worst into Soulfish. You get, like, free damage because you're gonna play the, You're gonna play the Beckons anyway. Getting to discard a Beckon. Not so bad. I have a prepared already, so it does open up some Sly stuff. Bag Prep gone forever now? Yeah, these two relics are gone, which I am not happy about. I cannot get these. These are really good relics. I might take this Dagger Throw. I mean, I haven't added any block, and block is good to add with the bomb. So maybe I don't even want like Dagger Throw. I don't know. I don't know. Hyper Beam Picker? Sure. Probably good. If I don't have AoE, I can click a Hyper Beam now. Juzu a second time? There might be a weird bug sometimes. I have had a bug where I got 2 anchors in a multiplayer run, but that was a multiplayer run. I'm gonna take weakness. I love weakness. Okay, do I take 4 here to play the bomb? I think I do. 3 boppers in multiplayer. Yeah, I would have taken damage here if I didn't play the bomb. Didn't really know that I would draw like this, but I would have taken damage if I didn't play it. Sly. Dagger Throw, come back. Dagger Throw, return to me. Yeah, the Flick Flag is weird. It doesn't really help, and then I have the bomb already. Piercing Well is better because it, like, is good in the bomb fights. Decimillipede and the guys, the eels. Haven't added a defensive card yet. Piercing Well is a good one. No place to spend my money. Let's get a relic. Hopefully it's good. It's decent. Pretty decent. Upgrade Nooch for weakness. It's the guys. I did not pop deck the bomb. Someone did not set us up the bomb. Hello? Hello. Alright, if I don't draw a whale the bomb next turn, I'm going to cry. Boom. Brightest Flame still extremely good? I think so. Then this turn, if I don't block well, which I probably don't, right, they're doing 12. I mean, I can weaken. Like, how much value do I get out of the block pot here is my question. Pretty decent, I think. Yeah. As long as it's full value, I'm happy to click. Are we dead? Now the bomb's going off right now. The bomb. Okay, another Blade Dance. I say another because like I have Leading Strike and this is Blade Dance. Do I need a second Blade Dance? Opens up Shiv stuff. Kind of. Pick this new expertise. Not really. Not really. It's really weird. Just draw 2 cards is not enough for me to be happy to click on a card. Yeah, Bomb Whale. It's really good. Ow. Yeah, I preferred the old expertise. The bomb. Could take a backflip there. Cool. Exclamation point backflip. Yeah, it is. It is a good card in this game. It is hard to say no to a backflip. Probably should have just clicked it. Yeah, I didn't really pick expertise much. Backflip is kind of just crazy in this game for some reason. Like, it just feels so good. You just really want that, like, block density. 23 HP. But I have a weak bot. Somewhat like this left path more. What upgrade would I even do into the elite? Like a prepared. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, that's good. Draw with prepared. Yeah, they made a game where backflip is a good Act 1 card, exactly. So you can just click it in Act 1 and then find a footwork and win. Kinda. Blade Dance come back. Huh. Yeah, yesterday I went on a hike, so I didn't really go live yesterday. I went live, and then I realized I could not, and then I ended. So I'm just live today instead. It was good. I probably should have prepared myself more. I was not ready to do a hike of that nature, but it was fun. I saw good birds. I saw a kaka, the New Zealand parrot. It went up and down. Let me see the elevation change. I mean, I had to go up and down like 3 times. I did track it on all trails, which was fun. I haven't done that before. This says elevation gain 1,158 feet. That's a lot, right? I think. Especially for me, like, not being, like, all that active, generally. To just do that one day, randomly, it was quite a bit. All right. I'm sitting here worried about surviving this fight. What do I do so that I survive this fight better? The bomb does a lot of damage. Accuracy does some damage. It does like 8 damage later. Oh yeah, it was good temperature-wise. It wasn't that sunny either. It was like, I don't know, 10 to 15 C yesterday maybe. Yeah, like it was nice. Comfortable temperature, like very, very comfortable temperature. And yeah, I saw some good birds. I saw Kereru. I saw a ton of Pukeko, of course, because they're everywhere. But, you know, I saw Kereru and I saw the Kaka, which is like really unique, I feel. I don't think the Kaka you can see that many different places. I'm not sure. No. The oxygen was fine. Like I was at like at sea level, you know. It was not high elevation. It was up and down. Like it was 3 climbs of 300 feet, not like 1,000 feet straight up and then down. Yeah, I don't know if the Vompod is that good in this fight, but it's also not good in like the next elite fight. So it actually is somewhat reasonable, the Vompod. I might just like weak pot and then accuracy the bomb Vompod and then we just burst it. I'm just going to do that because I'm lazy, and if I die, who cares? I was going to say I don't really want to redraw Piercing Well, but then if I do this... No, I could play the Piercing Well instead of the Survivor. Yeah. The bomb's going off. I might actually just die now. Yeah, this might actually just be death. I can't block this, and I can't do 30 damage. Wonderful. Yeah, I should have exhibited more control over the fight, I guess. I just got lazy. Yeah, I mean, I drew a bunch of defends in the bomb on the off turn. Is really, really bad. Look at the silent animation. Oh, yeah. She's weakened. Looks like the bandages are a little more worn as well. If I take backflip, I don't get baited into this line. It's true. It's actually true. Yeah, if you just... I have weakness, so you just keep weakness down, and then you're fine here. You keep weakness down and increase your block density. Yeah, I mean, the Vompod, like, I don't know. You probably just use that when you're splitting. Not on turn 1. These are just, like, crucial mistakes that I'm, like, lazy. Better against a coral. Yeah, with perma weakness, probably. Dowsing Rod, I must consider it. And then say no, because it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Strike dummy, not bad. Strikes are my damage starting off on the Regent. Now I could stun him. If I was going to play the bomb, I would stun him. I was always going to stun him with the bomb. But yeah, strike dummy is good. It actually says like, oh, I have damage, and I can be pickier with the damage cards I add to my deck. You think Rod's just a silent thing? Yeah, I can see it. I've picked it on silent a few times even before it was buffed, and it seemed pretty okay sometimes. You kind of need to build in a Shiv direction, ideally. Recommended artist, the Beatles. We love the Beatles, but also, someone let me know when Angine de Poitrine is playing at the King Gizzard Festival today. They are playing in like, I think a few hours. I don't know the timing. The full album? I have not listened to it yet, so maybe we should just listen to it too. Yeah, Defect doesn't count. Defect doesn't count. Look at that. 13 damage. Like I do 4 extra damage with my strikes. Look at look. They're dead because of strike dummy. Pretty amazing. Solar strike. Woo! There's a reflect card though. There is a card called Reflect. That card is good. Huh. We Toric a defend? Reflect against the beast? Yeah. It's good on the ringing turn and it's good in the pre-split. I mean, it's good every turn they're attacking. Wow. Reflect is good. This is weird. Nothing here is very good. Turn Venerate into Donut. No, don't do that. Slither a strike because it's funny. Yeah, I don't want to see this thing this early in a run. Let's get some water. I do need to hydrate. Water is... Well, there only randomizes energy cost. Yeah, I just like... My strikes are my damage. I don't want to Toric a strike. Peck and look for Vigor, I know. But the Peck actually does less damage than a strike. The strike does 9. How much, like, you need to get... Like... At least 2 Vigor, and then it does, like... 2 Vigor, this will do 10, and then 2 Vigor, it'll do... Yeah, you need at least 2 Vigor, which you do from every Vigor source, but still, like... Yeah, you Peck a defend. I mean, I think I just Toric it defend. Yeah, the strikes can go later. Or they can just stick around. They're here. They're here for the party. Where's my Peck? Where's the Peck? Where is the Peck? Glitter Stream is like a more front-loaded Toric toughness. Yeah, charge says charge. Charge says charge. Deck Puppy in green. The best change, yeah. Thoughts on the patch? It's like kind of nothing. It doesn't really... all of the nerfs to the cards and all of the buffs to the enemies are like good. But I feel like it's not enough. which is fine. They're working on the content. You can tell, like, and they have communicated this. They're working on the new content. That will be here relatively soon because they have communicated it. Spoils? I know. The draw is nice. Celestial Might, it was a Vigor build. Yeah, we need some more gremlins in the game. Yeah, I'd expect the patch to be in 4 weeks. So we've got a month on this patch, which, you know, thankfully this patch is not bad. Like, if I had to go a month on last patch, I don't know. I like all the changes, like most of the changes on this patch. They're either like irrelevant or good. And I don't know. They buff Hyper Beam. Like, Defect does not need buffs. But at the same time, I never clicked this card. I literally never clicked this card. And now I actually will click this card. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. I like this change. This change matters a lot more. Yeah, expect a fight is very funny. It's funny. The 3 energy block 100. Yeah, and Defect needs about like 10 nerfs, and then Defect's cool. I don't know if it actually needs 10, but... I don't know what I would nerf on Defect. I think I would nerf Boot Sequence to like 9 or 8. I think that is a big deal. I feel like when I see this card, I just like stop taking damage, and it's like too big of a deal. That's a feeling. I'd have to see the data on this thing. You think Subroutine, Bulk, and do you think Iteration could use some change or something? And then just hit a few block cards by 1. Like Boost Away, just hit this by 1, maybe even Charge Battery by 1. Because like I'm finding myself thinking like, oh, Charge Battery versus like Leap Plus, and I'm like, oh, I should probably take the Charge Battery. Like, so maybe. Well, you saw that this most recent patch buffed a lot of enemies on exclusively High Ascension. So they want to make High Ascension a little harder. But they're only doing it a little bit. They need to make it a lot harder. And not just in a numbers way. Like, a numbers way helps. But just in a, like, enemy design way. Some enemies need to punish things more. If they buff like the scaling on some enemies, that can function in that way too. And yeah, the alternate acts can improve that, but I don't want to just have like an easy act and a hard act. Like, that's not good. What else on Defect? But yeah, I don't know what to do with Iteration or Subroutine. Maybe you make this a rare. I think you could make this a rare, and then I don't know, make like Consuming Shadow a uncommon and like Channel 1 Dark instead or something. What rare power could be an uncommon? Voltaic? They're gonna keep it 3 cost. A Coolant, maybe. This card is really good sometimes. A defrag. Yeah, don't do that on this game. Defrag more fun as uncommon. Maybe. You gotta nerf Defect more if you make that thing uncommon. Like, you don't think you should. Yeah, I mean, I think Subroutine, you probably shouldn't be able to find multiple copies of it very easily. having multiple, because it's kind of insane when you have like 2 or 3 of these. And you fix a lot of the problem by making it rare. Yeah, Coolant, there's no like block power as the uncommon, but like Frost Orbs are defect block power. Just to some extent. It wouldn't be crazy to put Coolant. Yeah, did it feel strong to have Mummy Hand Inspire 1? Exactly. Like, this is similar to that. It's a power, it costs an energy, but like, you have to draw into it, but like, it also upgrades to not cost an energy. I mean, they should probably just make it 2-to-1, right? If they're going to keep it uncommon, making it 2-to-1 is a good change, too. A speculative picks, and I think this card is pickable speculatively. I've done it, and it's okay. I don't know. Defect needs a lot of work. Defect needs a lot of work. It's like playing a character where half the cards that you're offered are just upgraded versions of what they should be. So you just gotta nerf a lot of cards to be not upgraded, so that you actually need to spend your resources upgrading cards. Big on Helix Drill? Love Helix Drill. Yeah, maybe some enemies that debuff focus. I don't know. Wait, I should have done this one, because this is not getting... No, only 2 of them getting reflected. Interesting. Oh. Should I motion? Should I motion? No, what Nave is saying is that the enemies were designed and then the orbs are added later. Decisions is good because I can charge 2 of them and then Decision is a Toric, and then yeah. Decisions from a potion is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. It's even ridiculous if you don't think about it. But it's a draw potion attached to a triple dupe, like a 2 dupe pots. It's 2 dupe pots and a draw pot at the same time. Astral Pulse, my least favorite card. That's fine card. Just bad. I have a Reflect in my deck also. So we take a Crunder, maybe? I'm going to take a Crunder. Love calling it Crunder. Just a fun word. Upgrade this guy. Upgrade this guy for the Reflect. Bird. Do I Crunder? Do I Venerate? I use this. The Venerate means that I can play Falling Star this cycle, which I probably don't even want to, but it means that I can play Reflect next cycle, which is kind of good. Take a Overblocking this turn. Means I can play Reflect this cycle. Lied. I should have played the Crunder. I should have played the Crunder. Ow. I should have played the Crunder. I wouldn't have killed this turn. I would have done 8 more damage. And then I wouldn't be able to play the Falling Star that turn. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. I could have had a Peck build. I could have had a Peck deck. Terraforming, double terraforming Peck. That would have been exciting. Do I skip here? I don't exactly want 2 crush unders, and I don't think I want to prophesize. Like, charge into prophesize can be okay sometimes. I don't think this is that time, but it could be good sometimes. Or terraforming's uncommon. Yeah, I think this would be cool as a common. And then you could put it back to 6. Go to shop, go to elite, or dodge elite, get an extra upgrade, but no shop. Don't exactly like need upgrade. Thing says spectrum shift on it. Thing says solar strike on it. It's actually like pretty good solar strike because of the reflect being in the deck. Bowler. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to say no to a spectrum shift. It's good. Solar Strike is kind of good, but paying for it is weird. Be Gone with Strike Dummy. Don't forget that this is also a minion strike. Like, that's kind of good. Like, this is upgraded. Give me the slop. Give me the pillar. Ooh, Basha. Most wank. Bomba. Do I hear the little baby cat? Baby. I know. I don't understand it. She's not that big. She's not that big. But when she's on camera, she looks huge. There's some forced perspective or something. She looks gigantic on camera. She is very fluffy. But she just looks giant. I don't know. She looks huge. Baby. She's a baby. She's a baby. Yeah, baby's pretty chill with being handled and all that. Pretty chill cat. Reflect. Good. Block 15, deal 20 damage. That seems moderately good. So what's the best thing to do here? Fine. Get crundered. Yeah, I mean, it's better to play the 2 attacks than play the blade. Keep the blade in hand. It all works. Interesting. Ow. I was gonna try next turn anyway. I really like that they made the animation faster for these cards. It was always really annoying. Especially when there's multiple of them, you notice it even more. Let there be slop. Let there be slop. And there was slop. I hit the strike plus on the strike. Yeah, it's less strong now. Like I do like this pillar change and all that. Not as egregious. But I do like it. I like this whole pillars change to be a lot worse. Still very good though. Yeah, the burns in Mechanite. I haven't fought them yet, but like I'm gonna love that. Orbit. Power deck. Power deck. I want to click this orbit, but I also need to upgrade this card, and I also need to upgrade this card. Pillar, they just nerfed it. I mean, for a patch, for one patch, it was the first time you create a card gain 5 block, and I kind of liked that. I thought that was interesting gameplay-wise, but yeah, flavor-wise, and like the overall design of this game, there's not that many powers that are like, the first time you do this on your turn, do like gain something. They don't have a whole lot of powers that function like that. And then it also was like weird. Yeah, echo form, I guess. Like, kinda. Yeah, big conditional metallicize. And the main reason I didn't like it was just like you created a card before you drew this card. And then you don't get to activate it on the turn, which just was a weird feeling. Fine balance-wise. Like, the card deserved it and it was like fun, but that was just like a bad feeling. And that kind of thing fits better as a relic, which is what they did. Yeah, proportional benefit. It fits with the design of the game better with the dopamine. And not just the dopamine, but also just like the, you know, it's breakable, but let's make it a little weaker so that it takes a little bit more to break it. So I think this is a good way to nerf. I think it's good. Gatherlight is good because I'm like not upgrading my Venerate for my Reflect to be playable. More dopamine. I mean, it's the design of the game, like in general, is that you can break it, and you couldn't break the old pillar. Now they need to make it a lot harder to break the game. That's the next step. Could I Bower bot this fight? Yeah, Hyper Beam change is pretty big. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's actually exceptionally bad. When does this enemy die? Am I, like, dying now? The bomb. Mid. No way I die. Well, maybe next fight and then the boss. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna die in this. Yeah, nice the bomb, by the way. It says form on it? Yeah, but I'm sitting here thinking, why don't I just take a charge? I'm sitting here saying, why don't I just take charge? Or know thy plays. Because I can't play this card. Charge. Yeah, Void Form needs to be played on turn 1, essentially. Or never. So it's just a daze in the boss. Yeah, the Pillar of Creation charge is good. Void Form sucks. Could die here. Probably not. Maybe. Can play charge here to block. I will. Are they dead? I don't think so. What's the best way to block here? Charge blocks for 4. Falling Star blocks for less, but does damage. I could speed pot for 5 HP, yeah. It's very reasonable. And then just, like, guarantee lethal next turn. It's better to use that potion than Firepot. Firepot's better into the beast fight. This all should be fine. I wish I could get the upgrade on the killer though, which, you know, maybe I could, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look at this turn and I'm like, yeah, okay. Wait. Are you serious? That much damage? Are you for real? Why does charge do that? Why does it do that? Are they dead? Almost. Eternal. Eternal armor. Watch this. Blocks more next turn, so it's probably a little bit better than playing the Bulwark. I don't know. Charge. Disgusting card. Disgusting card. Oh, no. Heavenly Drill with the Vajra. I have no way of making energy, though. So I lean towards just skip. Decisions or Smith into Shrimp is the only thing. Like, Shrimp is already good on Reflector Charge or Bulwark. A mid. What? Where's a mid? Where's a mid? Just click the bell? Relic deck? Void Form come back? And I haven't had Void Form Snecko. That would be interesting. Snecko I charge. I know, puke. Yeah, 3 relics or 3 cards. 2 of my strikes are already upgraded. I could do strike, defend, or 1 strike, 2 defend. Or I can simply, you know, take the relics. AoE damage deck. Decimillipede is toast. Alright, I need to go to campfires because I need to dig. I need to dig. Am I strong enough to go this path? I don't know. I hope so. I didn't draw a reflect card. I don't have the damage unless I use a potion. How much HP? How much damage am I taking? Blocking for 17. I'm taking 9. Pillars double charge. Is that better block than 12? No. It is not. Ow. That charge card is something. Strike. Solar Strike. Collision course with the pillar, but it's only 1 pillar, so it's only blocking for 2 right now. Nice with this. Kill this one. I probably didn't need to use Blade. I could have done double attack. Oops. Better. PBD. Not plus is not great. Plus this would be okay. It's never getting upgraded. Should probably upgrade this over dig. But maybe not. Like, dig is reasonable. Oh god. These guys are buffed. These guys are buffed. Hi, Mimo. There's a little cat who walked in. Hello. Why are they both doing 8? For Under the Gods? It's not good enough. I'm still taking 3. +1 HP to the right guy this patch? Was it? Was it? I mean, was it the lower and the upper limit were increased by 1? So they're just all have 1 more HP essentially. Hello, cat. Here, Mimo. Mimo does not like to be picked up, but I will. Little cat. He loves pets, though. But he does not like to be picked up. He does not want to be held. Oh, he's getting pets now. What a good little baby. More Bower Slop. Do I take this orbit? Do I orbit? Do I orbit? I'm trying to fight a billion elites. This path is kind of scary. Kind of scuffed? What do you mean? It's just like weird? Internal changes were reverted the day before. I mean, they wanted it to be a patch for like to just kind of stay on for a few weeks because they're not going to have the patch next week or next 2 weeks. So they probably don't want to have any like crazy experimental changes at the moment. Like if they're going to introduce an entire alternate act soon or something, then yeah, they're going to want to keep things pretty stable. You know, like the craziest thing is like maybe expect a fight. Yeah, orbit is definitely good for long fights. I get a mummified hand from the dig. We're right here. What? A mid. A mid. 1 energy salvo. A mid. No tent. Tent would be so cool. Brightest flame? I like it. I like it. I mean, the more things that can have strong upside, strong downside is good. Exactly. It's good. A -1 draw on both hits would be brutal. My idea was just -1 draw on the upgrade. The upgrade only upgrades energy and not draw. Yeah, if it was -1 on both on the upgraded form, yeah, then I'm like not picking that very much. Yeah, increasing the HP cost each time you play it in a combat is cool too. It's just like a lot of text to put on a card. Do I take Salvo here? It's kind of good. says a mid on it. It says a mid. It says a mid. It's pretty good. I hate to say it, but like maybe I should buy Regal Pillow. You really hate to say it. Because you want to dig. I mean, let's buy potion. Let's buy some potion. I mean, do I play this? Or do I like it for strength down? It doesn't do much strength down this turn anyway. Alright, I might play Toric, then Reflect here over getting the Spectrum in play. Just having this 5 block every turn is like gonna be really nice. No pillar yet. That's saddening. Oh, wait. I mean, we just, like, try to kill it, right? Ow. It's like, you're dead. It's dead. Green. It's green. It's green. AoE Akabeko deck. Pretty good. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Now, new patch changed the color back. There was a mod. There was a mod, though, which is really funny. Beautiful fight. That was amazing. That fight was great. Very happy with that. The Akabeko was actually so good. Potion use and my relics all together made that fight wonderful. Why was it made blue? I'm going to guess it was made blue because it is block. But it's not block. It's dexterity. Dexterity is green. Block is blue. True Ham. Thank you for the prime. Spoils Battle plus? It is plus. It is plus. I don't have energy, though. Juju Bracelet. Okay, so it was blue in pre-launch, and then it changed. Yeah, maybe it just got... wires got crossed or something. Beat into shape. Huh. That's actually really interesting. Awesome. Yeah, Beat into Shape's one of my favorite cards. I mean... Really? No Reflect draw, no Bulwark draw, no Weakness draw. I guess I'll Crunder. This guy should be an elite. I mean, I really just drew like a hand to block on a turn that I didn't want to. Yeah, so I'll take one more damage. Oh, was beat down a kill? Yeah, maybe I could have saved the one. Arsenal is a Bajillion strength. Power slop. 3 HP. This is why you should probably buy the Regal Pillow. Doug. B-Man buffed, by the way. You got 10 more HP. Crush Under was 1 card away. Am I going to die? Wait, is this 165? This is a buff on A8? Not A9, right? Yeah, Jackpot has buffed alignment in it. Could be. Yeah, A8 is just more HP, so it would make sense for this to be an A8 buff. A8 is tougher, which means more HP. Charge Bulwark a kill next turn. I do draw 6 cards always. But yeah, I'll have 7 strength. Surely it's a kill, right? Miniature Regent. Alright, am I allowed to take this Void form now? Sure. Surely I can. I'm dead. Am I dead here? I hope not. Yeah, I might need to energy pot one of these turns this turn. Likely. I mean, do I have a kill on this thing? Even if I do, I probably pot. I should be an elite. I mean, do I just kill the right one now? And then block with the energy pot? Do I energy pot? If I don't, I die. Okay. Mid. I think I'm gonna put a little bit too many weird bowers in my deck. We'll see. Like the orbit. Mostly just the orbit. And then the void form. Like, why did I put both of those in my deck? We'll see. Mid. I allowed to play this orbit? I don't think so. I need a temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. So, like, what did I do wrong here? Because things clearly, like, didn't work out. I just, like, lost too much HP in everything. Rigo Pillow? Yeah. Yeah. And the path is tough, but, like, you should be able to take a tough path with a deck that does things. Arsenal over guards? True. Wait, look at Regent's low HP animation. He's angry. Three campfires with dig? I did do that, but I could have done that and then not fought elites. Yeah, I mean, no healing relics, so you should buy healing relic. All right. Buy pillow heal. Yeah. It's true. Fear beat. Fear beat. Fear beat. That's Miss Baby. That's Miss Baby. Ambergris. Don't like Ambergris as much on the Necrobinder. Lower max HP pool. More defensive relic is not going to, or more defensive like starter relic, more defensive everything is going to like the extra turn in the boss, in the elite a little bit less. But still, 30 HP? Nah, 30 more HP is fine. I'm like fine with 30 more HP. $30 more HP. I should be fine in that run. And the salvo wasn't really that good. There are 3 cats. There are 3 baby cats. Honk? I think I take the transform because it plays in all of the fights. The Conk's not bad. I can do 3 fights, shop. Elite. Pretty good. Probably one of these question marks will be a hallway fight, and that's okay. So yeah, I mean, it is a good path for Conk. If you look at this 3 elite path, it's like really good Conk path. But yeah, if you can get a transform into like a defensive card or something, like you can kind of just instant win. And like this is a curse. Like, it's just a curse. It's just a curse, and now it exhausts. Now it either does double the damage it did before or exhausts, which I'd say is good. If I do 12 here, they go to 16, which dies always? Alright, I take 2 damage in this fight. Not bad. Buffed. I think this is too much of a buff. IMO. Do I take right-hand hand for the Phantom? Right-hand hand is potentially good for pinging. I like this card a lot. I don't think it's very good here. I don't think it's very good, so I'm not going to click it. I do like this file, though. As a transform, I like it. There you go. There's a Phantom Ping that doesn't cost anything. Perfect. A Speculative Shroud into the Phantom. It makes some amount of sense. Non-zero amount of sense. It does make. Pull from below. Defile. Whoa. Scourge. Angine in 90 minutes. Thank you. I do want to know. I mean, also, if I miss it live, it's okay. Doom is OP now. They buffed Doom. OP. I mean, the Scourge into Phantom makes some sense. Scourge into, like, what's the card name? This guy. Scourge into this, like, could do some damage. Could be some Doom. Yeah, and then Time's Up got buffed, but Time's Up is not gonna like, answer the Phantom or anything. Drain Power is kind of good into Phantom, honestly. Like, slowly upgrade your deck. It's kind of something. It does 10 damage. I don't know. I like upgrading my deck. Doom build. It would have been kind of good, right? Look at this. Countdown, Death's Door, Shroud, Doom build. Sword. I actually use my attacks, and I don't get value out of this money. I guess I'll take this. What would I like to upgrade here? It's still just bodyguard. That is a turn 1. That is a turn 1. Wow. Am I dead? No. This is very bad. Maybe I shouldn't have even, like, played the fetch. Something like that. I don't know if I get to play this Defy. This is so bad. Two more, no 18 HP. It wouldn't have mattered. I bottom deck to strike anyway. And no 17 HP guy. The animation's so much faster. Now, they did not buff these guys. Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Holy fortifier pot. Yeah. At least this is faster, right? At least I die faster now. At least I die faster. Oh. Couldn't have had the elites in a different order. At least this is good in Bantam, right? At least it's good in Bantam. What do we make big here? Hi, baby. Yeah, I mean, I bottom decked some bad cards. I think there was a line where I don't play fetch in the first cycle so that I don't shuffle out 4 cards. I didn't see that line, and I think I should have. I don't have any multi-hits. I mean, I could just do sharp fetch or something is fine. But yeah, nimble defy, nimble grave warden are totally fine. Pull from below sharp. Yeah, it's pull from below. It's just not. I mean, it would have been okay because I did pick the defy. It would have had a potential to do something. Look at this panagraph. GG. I might still just rest. Or why did I rest? Defy next turn, they do 0 damage. You go from 21 damage to 10. Pretty good stuff. Good upgrade. Good hit. Pull aggro. That is a block card. It's okay. Invoke can be used. Invoke's not terrible. Invoke summons. Can pick it and upgrade it, and then I can have some good draw later. Why do I like this card so much? Feels really good to me. Common attack or skill. Notably, common attacks on this character are kind of terrible. I don't think I want them. Negative pulse. I have no AoE right now. It blocks. Everything here is fine. Negative pulse means I can take a Sleight of Flesh pretty happily. Pull aggro plus. I mean, I think I just like Afterlife better than pull aggro plus. I like the Doom. Strikes. Hopefully I don't get owned here. Do my weakness on the wrong turn. Did not draw my invoke yet. Good 2 quest cards to pseudo card draw. Yeah, they're denser. The density is value. Can I redraw to 5, please? Okay. Molt. High 5. Austy attack. What do I even do in this Phantom fight? I have Hourglass, so the pinging will happen. One energy block, how much is 21? This card is good. Yeah, I mean, I have HP, and then just, like, upgrade everything with the Grain Power. Like, a second negative pulse is reasonable. Not feeling this deck for Phantom? I think it's okay, because I have HP, and I have the... Without the Hourglass, I wouldn't feel confident at all. Hey, baby cat. It's a little cat. Yeah, the fetch pings as well. Like, the pinging happens, which is sometimes a big problem on this character. Yeah, what is the threshold for low HP? Does anyone know? Doom build. This is going to heal for 16 because of overhealing. Best upgrade into this fight is probably this one, but it's still a little weird. Poor Akabeko. Theoretically, I could ping with all the pings from Hourglass and fetch and unleash and then save my Akabeko, but it's like not going to happen. probably not going to happen. Yeah, is it a number of HP or is it a percentage? Probably not worth playing Debilitate. It's only gonna matter if I like. I mean, it matters if I redraw it. Turn. Do I want to keep Defile in the deck? I don't know. Use Firebot for Slippery Script. That's an idea. Good turn. Fight is solved. I don't know if it's solved, but I mean, it should be fine. I have enough HP. That is not a good turn, but makes sense. You have 2 wounds. Wounds are kind of a bad card to draw, IMO. Yeah, one thing is that this fight doesn't actually scale that quickly. They only gain 2 strength each time. So the thing that hurts you is like the wounds, and just like 30 is a lot to block on turn 3. So you often just take a lot of damage. It's kind of front loaded. As you can see. Wait. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's like a little closer than I thought. I just somehow drew no block on this turn. But they are dead. That is good news. That is very good news. Squeeze. I have a fetch, making this squeeze do 35 damage. That's enough for me, I think. I mean, it's been so long since I got in a mid. What's going on here? Where is my mid? Yeah, would you like empty cage or would you like an empty cage like 5 times? Darv sucks? I know. I mean, this is just... Cringe. Forbidden cringe. Yeah, remove 2, remove 3, remove 20. Remove 20. And now I'm going to remove all my strikes before the Sword of the Stone activates. Yeah, this one needs to be gone. Yeah, it shouldn't be in the game, probably. It's just not their focus to change, like, these ancient relics that are only seen, like, infrequently at the moment. But I really think they should just change it. I don't know. Squeeze, Overcall the Void there, which print squeeze? Which print squeeze? Interesting. Alright, I need to, like, take a little bit of time. I mean, I just need to survive. Like, that's it. Instantly kills you in Eon Glass. Yeah, why do they come upgraded? So the Capture Spirit Invoke combo is, like, really good, but remember that there is an enemy called the Nobamid that I'm going to fight, potentially. Okay, I might actually just not fight them also. So I don't know. The Capture Spirit is nice, but the fetch buffs my squeeze, which is really good. Makes my squeeze do 5 more damage. It's like kind of a big deal. Infinite. Lethality is like ridiculously good with the squeeze. Stone of Jade. Yeah. The Stone of Jade. Yeah, Sword of Jade is not gonna do much here probably. And that's fine. Get the Horn. Yeah, I mean the Horn or the Rock are okay in certain fights. A mid. Do I care about Salvo here? Not really. Not that much. Another Grave Warden. Having a Grave Warden is good because eventually I'm going to remove my defense too. But like, why do I need to pay money for this thing? It's a common. The path goes to another shop anyway. Squeeze. Squeeze. Ow. Did I already remove the defense? Is what it looks like. Wow. I'm getting owned. I have Pentagraph. Everything's fine. Maybe Grimoire is terrible. I mean, it takes a little bit of time before it becomes really good. We know this. What am I doing? Am I potion? Am I potioning? Why can't this Act 2 deck block for 26 every turn? Glug already? What if I don't want to? I'm taking 10. Sick. Bing. Hourglass deck. Bingus sucks. Imagine Bing Bong into this event. I mean, I actually do have the Grimoire to remove it, so it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, I guess. I could have removed pretty easily. I mean, I could have paid for the remove here, or just Grimoire the debt. This guy should be an elite. Am I resting? In which case I don't mind just ripping some potions. And then do I kill this one or do I kill this one? This one's going to hit for 18 next turn, so it's kind of good to kill them. Not even getting the remove. And I'm poor. And I'm taking damage? Oh, that was bad. Money. Bing Bong come back? High Five got better for the squeeze stuff. Buffed Shroud. It does make these negative pulses kind of insane. Production is okay. Spur is okay. All these things that kind of need upgrades is the issue. All these things kind of ask upgrades. And I don't have upgrades. I have removes. I like High Five. You get Giga Squeeze. I like High Five too much. I'm just gonna pay. I don't need to pay, but I'm gonna. Amazing production. Just like always, production is just so performing for me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with production. I just can never line it up with anything, ever. Good. Oh, the misery. Green. Ritual and production. Forgotten Ritual is a little bit better with Snecko and Corruption, though. Whoa, crazy. Rock. Become large or vigorous on what? High Five because it's AoE? On fetch because it's 0? Hello, cat. There's a little cat sitting at my window. I don't want to lose this potion though. Not really. Seize the cat? No. They're very relaxed. Does it work on Aussie attacks? Yeah. The man. Bold. Osty attack. Osty attack. Osty attack. Osty attack. Osty attack. Bone flute in Osty attack build. Is this defend remove? Is it defile remove? Probably. Or defile. Sikkim upgrade, high five upgrade, squeeze upgrade. I do like the Vaughn upgrade. I'm gonna do the Sikkim though. Not my favorite turn one. Am I allowed to take the drawdown? Maybe. Like, my squeeze is gonna do a lot of damage if things line up. I have potion. There's lethality. Nice lethality. Ow. Alright, so I lethality or I do the other stuff. The other stuff is a little bit better, right? A 100. Ow. Ow. Wanted to be sure I could play this card. Only the important thing is that I draw squeeze next turn. Can I draw squeeze, please? Can I draw squeeze, please? What? Am I dead? I mean, do I need to potion? I've got 16, and they're doing 21 plus 13. I'm fine, right? I can block 11 plus 11. That's enough, right? This game sucks. Ow. Squeeze me. If one squeeze is so good, it is really good. I was looking for double damage squeeze. Claws for the money. We transform 6 cards into malls, and then we remove them all. We remove them all. Let's take draw. Draw goes well with the double fetch and the production. Remove them all. I didn't mean to do that one, but I did mean to point it out. Hammer is not good. Yeah, hammer is... I mean, it upgrades my deck, right? Alright, so we just need to be a little worried about Eon Glass, which mostly requires me to strip artifacts and then squeeze them to death. Could use more energy now. The production is sure to be actually good now that I have a lot of draw. But yeah, if we're going to cycle too many times, it's going to be a challenge in the boss, in the Eon Glass. Pentagraph probably picks up all the slack that I could ever want. Yeah, I mean, it will upgrade my entire deck, the Warhammer. But, you know, drawing an extra card or two every turn is way better than that. And I can also just, like, targeted upgrade my cards anyway. Yeah, club is so good. I wish I could double damage my squeezes. That would have been a fun, broken option. Yeah, this relic is very, very good. It's very, very good. Do we just left side elite it? Am I strong enough to do that? Yeah, if things look bad, I just shift to the right. I think high five is nice. Playing Invoke is probably better. Save this for next turn. Interesting. Remember when I said production was going to be good? I lied. What if this deck is terrible? Really? Trying to save this memory spot, but it looks like I'm going to still have to use it. Huge debilitate, kind of good. It's kind of what I expected to happen in a fight like this, too. Ow. Yeah, being on 3 base energy is somewhat difficult here. I would like to play the Grimoire. Yeah, it's not happening. Stupid relics. Imagine just losing a remove. I mean, I could have just taken damage. Lost max HP instead. Could have been better. This deck sucks. The Agiria for elites. A nice order on the Sikkim. Yeah, what I'm missing is like a friendship or something. Or a neurosurge. I have a production, and that's trying. It's trying really hard. It's not doing a great job, though. Giria for elite, that sounds fun. It does sound fun. Why are they not dead? Why are they doing 28 damage also? Very confused about this. Fishing for weakness. Yeah, delays, borrow times, right? Those things. I have one invoke. Maybe I did need that second invoke. Another Sikkim. Surely that's the answer. Invoke. Oh, second invoke seems so weird. Doesn't deck have infinite draw, though? Mid. Mid? I know. Shouldn't it be my fault that the deck is bad? Who built this deck? Well, I removed all my cards and picked all the good cards. Why is my deck not good? Yeah, whose fault is this? Dow. Oh no, I'm gonna be weak. That affects how many cards in my deck? The debilitate. Oh no. It's over. Transform. You can transform mid-combat, and it will become colorless. Sick 'em. Yeah, I do like the second invoke. I'm just able to actually chain them. Flatten is damage. What's new with the patch? Not a whole lot. Brightest Flame got worse. Bracelet is random cards enchanted now. Some Act 3 enemies got buffed. Soulfish does 1 more damage on one of the turns, but it's actually 2 more damage. Do I like this Flatten Plus? I mean, I love Flatten, but that's just me. Yeah, game got incrementally harder, just like a little bit. There's a few minor buffs, like Hyper Beam. Maybe Hyper Beam is a major buff, but it's... I don't know. Yeah, Splash change is good. Splash is rare. That's a good change. Thoughts? Yeah, it's out of date. Yeah, let me update thoughts. Edit, thoughts. Excited for... likely content update in a month. Current patch is pretty good. This patch, I mean, it's just like a kind of, yeah, it's kind of a safe patch. They don't want to put anything crazy because they're working on content. That's kind of how it's been the last, like, month. The last, like, 2 patches have been just kind of, like, not much. What about Pot of Ghouls? I don't know. Kifuda. Scrawl. Second Defy. Kifuda on fetches is kind of crazy. They become like crazy block cards. Better state? No, I think this is a pretty good state. I don't know. Plaid is a little weird. Just the Forgotten Ritual is really weird. Is this a Kafuda? Is it good enough? It's like a lot, because I mean, I remove all the cards from my deck, and then I make my cards better. Yeah, could aerobic for the Eon class or something. Why am I on 17 HP right now? Silent Regent? Yeah, but Regent's a lot better now. Regent's a lot more interesting. Silent, they just don't want to mess with Shivs at the moment. Because it's kind of a bit undertaking. They don't want to? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. I mean, I don't think you need to do all that much. I think you just need, like, just leading strike or something, or you do a -1 to accuracy. Because really, I think accuracy is feels a little bit too crazy once I click it. I click accuracy and I feel like my damage goes like too high, too easily. What is the other card I want to put this on? Maybe Invoke Plus? Maybe Capture Spirit? Leading Strike? It started at 1 Chiv. And it was bad. It was kind of bad. Yeah, Kafuda Defy is fine as well. Thing is that it's like already like such a good card to draw. But it is a card that I'm always playing. Yeah, Leading Strike was not very good. I like the flower. 4. I don't know about these potions. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. I do like Squeeze. What a card. I also like how the Akabeko only applies to my 1 card. So it's just like, oh, my Debilitate does 1 billion damage whenever I decide to play it. Yeah, sure. Forgot I had this card in my deck. How do I, like, do this? How do I do this? What? Am I gonna die? Guess I don't have... I'm gonna lose this? I guess I don't have Vuln anymore. Ah, I do have Vuln. I do have Vuln. That's insane. Amazing anchor. Fine. Rip. No squeeze in hand. Nice Sikkim draw. This Sikkim's been pretty underwhelming. No squeeze in hand. Not bad. Squeeze. Yeah, lethality always. You have some weird orders sometimes. Berry. I love it. Berry. Berry video. It was a good one. I liked that one. I did like that run a lot. Oh. That sucks. I would like to play this Reaper form. Maybe. Like, is it smart to use a Gambler's Brew here, or just, like... The other thing I can do is I can let this thing die to Doom. But that's not even that good, because then I take 1,000,000 damage. That's kind of bad. I can do something stupid like this. I should have done that. Draw. No Putrefy Squeeze. Or no, there's... No, I want to Debilitate. Let's find the Debilitate. Okay. I was ready to Gambler's Brew, but I don't need to now. Who said Sword of Jade sucks? Who said that? Who? Yeah, that was me. Squeeze. 100% kill next turn. GG. Speed. GG. 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 Cool. I win. Yeah, I mean, see, the Grimoire is like, without Grimoire, especially without Eon Glass, was like a joke. But like, I don't know. The Act 3 bosses reasonably punish Grimoire, but not like enough. Grimoire's probably too crazy. I think the issues don't really stem from Grimoire. They're mostly just the general balance of everything. Is Giga broken? It's Giga broken. It is. Remember that you can also, like, you can dupe pot it, or, like, I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just so many removes. You just get to construct the perfect deck, which is something that a deck builder probably shouldn't let you do. The defect. All right, I see, like, no real early shop, so I'm going to take the Tress for funny. I'm playing the defect. I can do whatever I want. Haha. I'm playing the defect. I can do whatever I want. Where block? That's a defect classic. Yeah, you can transfigure Grimoire. Like, with the right setup, you can transfigure you can remove your entire deck in a single fight. Uproar. Flam Uproar sounds kind of insane. Gonna draw it next turn. Okay. What? Lame. Ow. Makes me want to think about using my potions, yeah. Scary music. Sub-routine. I'd probably take boost away. More. It's a common. It's a common. Like, this is a real claw build, you know? Just click at 12,000 uproars. Lightning Rod is fine for some damage and block. Boost away number 2 is also fine for some block. Hello? Strength for my Giga Uproars? That's insane. Interesting. I don't have another energy. I always forget, like, boost away doesn't cost energy. Pretty crazy. Wow. Nah, it was there was a lot of stuff going on. Probably just, there's a lot of stuff going on. Ow. Could have probably done a little more damage earlier instead of blocking. If the guy's weakness is good. Hologram to bring back Uproar. Yeah, axe bots do kind of hit you now. It's a good change. I can take him, right? Right? Four. I probably shouldn't have done this. Too late. Too late. It's like I need to fight elites, right? Like real elites to get this thing. This is not a real elite. I don't know. I'm probably gonna die Laga if I don't find something soon. I don't think I want to do this, though. Maybe I do. Worst case, I got this thingy. Oh! Oh, there is a shop. I should be fine. I can go to this shop and probably find an answer to Laga. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Too much damage, too much damage. Focus. Focus motion. Calamity. That's funny. Alright, like cool-headed focus potion should probably just do it. Or no cool-headed. I don't know. Yeah, Metronome Glacier is good. Still resting, probably. Remove his strike is good for the upward combo. I get big hug anyway, right? It's still good. Am I even gonna use this focus pot? You can do Zap into Glacier, right? I do 8 and then a 3. It won't wake up. Oh yeah, I could clone Uproar. That would be a good one. Can't wake up. Can't wake up. Block. What if I'm coward? Whatever. Live. Just freaking live. Just live. 30 damage. I do lose a lot of damage when they debuff my strength. That was pretty good. Oh. Why did I think that was the off turn? I'm used to the 2-turn cycle of the Lagavulin Inspire one. Is Upper good? Yes. Ow. Setting this thing up matters a lot. Shatter! Shatter's bad. Trash was double boost, turbo. Buffer's good too. Big... what? Strength is pretty crazy. Right? Do I just take Mittens here? Mittens Uproar? Pom 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 pom. Mittens Uproar. Giga strong deck. Pumpkin's kind of nice. Ow. I don't know if the fight's going long enough for the regen pot. No, I mean, we just get strong and then we kill the enemy. Upward scales 3 strengths. Yeah, exactly. It's like a better heavy blade. Charge. Yeah, I would have liked to be able to swap out pots, but that fight just wasn't going long enough. Wait. Fisticuffs is good with the strength and the 1 dex. Fight Through is really good with the Trash to Treasure. And Iteration is really good. I think I'm going to take Fisticuffs Iteration, or maybe it's just Fight Through Iteration. I think Iteration must be picked here. Just is really good. You know, we're going to want to cycle the deck because of Mitten stuff. Like, we're going to exhaust and then cycle the deck. We're going to want our second deck cycle to be good. And then, yeah, the Fisticuffs also has a good price. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. The Fight Through is really good, though. Fisticuffs block more. Eventually, it does. But, like, the Fight Through also triggers this thing twice. And that's pretty crazy. This charge battery's okay. I already got one. It's I feel like the Fight Through is just insanely good here. Number. Is Slay the Relics working, by the way? I have to admit, it's getting knobber. A gremlin knobber all the time. It's gremlin knobber. A gremlin knobber. We buffed this thing. A gremlin knobber all the time. Gains more strength now. Seems pretty meaningful. Why did I draw no block card this turn? That's pretty bad. Capacitor's kind of good there. Boot sequence says boot sequence on it though. Not a great turn one, I gotta say. No way to... There is a way to play 3 skills. Ow. I took 0 damage. I took 10 damage. Ow. and taking 1 damage. Clearly, this guy should be an elite. That's what we're learning. Sunder with the uproars. That's funny. Do I need something like that? No, I have this thing for AoE fight. How I did 30? This thing's ridiculous. That's how. First time you channel 7 orbs, you'll 30 AoE. Why does it say 30? Okay, maybe that's too many attacks. Oh god. Maybe that was too many. Iteration only draws 2. All is good, all is good, all is good. Yeah, everything's got me. Everything's got me. This guy's kind of a loser. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a stupid. Ow. One. Compile's okay with the whole trash is treasure thing. Upra randomly plays it, which is good, I think. I get my 3 extra strength soon. I mean... okay. I'm clicking echo for you guess. What just happened? I don't know, man. Hard. Hard happened. Why is this hand bad? Ow. The strongest defect you've ever seen. Defect does lift. This is true. Defect is just so strong. Can I please make some orbs so that the enemies die? Ow. Grab my horn's really good. Yeah, it says train instead of lift for some reason. Plus. Mystic Lighter. It only applies to this card, but it really applies to this card. Probably take Shockwave here. Because I have no Vone. And Vone is very strong when you are very strong. Wait, Flash of Steel? That's like a lot of damage, right? Alright, I hope I can kill the enemy really quickly, because otherwise, I'm gonna die. I don't want to get rid of this Uproar. It does turn you around. Okay, if I thought that it would keep me the way I started. I can die here now. Maybe I should use this. Definitely seems pretty easy to die here at the moment. Low HP defect? Glitching out? I don't feel super confident here. Which is kind of crazy, considering everything this deck is doing. But they are doing 28 damage to me. Good news is I can block that. Don't have iteration in play yet. I will soon. What are you talking about? Mittens? You're saying this upside with upside is not good enough. You're saying it needs to give +1 draw. No, please don't. Just don't. Just don't. Yeah, please give Relic with upside, with upside, with upside. Whoa, what? Every Relic needs to immediately win the run when you play it. Yeah, Mittens is like too good right now, probably. You had that? What, you Dark Embrace? Wholly broken. Yeah, I mean, it sounds insane. Exhaust is a draw, by the way. Like, Exhaust means you don't have to draw that card next deck cycle. Also, I'm pretty happy that I'm surviving now. It was kind of close. Kind of cutting it close. Felix Drill with Giga Strength. It's gotta be good. Beautiful Bracelet sucks. Holy. I would take it if it didn't get nerfed. I would probably take it here because you can put it on Boot Sequence, Trash a Treasure, Turbo. Like, Yeah, wait. Nanu. Wait. Nanu sucks. Yeah, I mean, Bracelet is still pretty good here, I think. I think it's still fine. I mean, I should try it, right? It hit Turbo. It also hit Strike. Oh my god. It sucks. Relic with actual downside. I know, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Oh my god, backflip. Order? It's like didn't parse that was a one cost card. Strike. Nah, I like this change. Good. I haven't drawn Turbo yet. Thought I did. Plus. I mean, do I care about this? Wow, I like this. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. I have to think about, do I want to play the Strike? Oh my god. Yeah, apparently I do. Apparently I do. They're just like kind of dead, right? The best card I could possibly see. Upgraded. Yeah, there's my boss relic, right? It's another bracelet, essentially. Yeah, I mean, just playing just this single bit, I'm very positive on this chain. Oh my god. They're just dead. Plus. Issue is it eats my lamp from my shockwave, but I don't know. It does 1,000,000 damage. It looks much worse than it plays. Yeah, and this is interesting too. It's reasonably interesting. Small. Yeah, it still puts 8 draw in your deck. It just sometimes it forces you to play cards you didn't really want to. Is all. You know how people are going to react to that? Compact is okay. Maybe it's better than okay? I don't know. Maybe it's better than okay. Rocket Punch is pretty solid. I mean, the status stuff is just really good. Yeah, I'm very positive on this change right now with just one run played with it. But this seems really good. Bolus. It's okay. I mean, Bolus with 1,000,000 strength. Feral Flash? Feral Helix Drill is kind of insanity. Wow. Okay, that's kind of insanity. Power. What? Where's the Bower? We could try to take the uppercut. The 1-cost uppercut is pretty good. But probably just want to draw a card. What? Where's the draw card? This kind of draws. 12 times 3. Yeah, the multi-hit was good too. It's true. Let's get some upgrades. Or wait. I want to upgrade iteration here actually. Overclock on it. Actually ridiculous. Card is insanity. That card is unreal. Actually just unreal. Oh, yeah, I still got a turbo. Yeah, the Feral Helix build is insane. Who could have ever guessed that Defect is kind of overpowered if you get to Act 3? Nyaz let her out? Let's check it out. I think there might be something important here. Let's check it out. Oh god, is that the knob? You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me unless it's real. But I'm not gonna believe until you reveal. Until I actually see it. Until I see it for myself. Hi, Slayers. The August newsletter is here. The team has been hard at work on new content. It'll be at least a month until any of it hits the beta branch. At least. So we'll see. They're taking a break. They're chilling. They're playing their game. They're making their game, I mean. Mostly remote company. Good to meet in person to touch some grass. Oh, cool. They're gonna, like, actually meet up? That's good. How far we come for the roadblock, the road map. Bug fixes, balance updates, many items have started seeing some movement, things have been added. Initial scaffolding for bestiary, bad score system, traditional Chinese and Indonesian localization. That's really cool. New cards, Steam Workshop. What we're actively working on. Experimental game modes, Alt Act 2, new character. Let's go. Those are the things they are working. Bi-weekly update on the beta branch allowed us to cross quite a few features and content off to-do list. Allows us to be more dynamic, experimental when introducing changes. Yeah, some weird stuff on the beta branch sometimes. When doing content piecemeal like that, harder to dedicate time to developing the bigger, more impactful content. Yeah, they do need to do that. Oh. Wait. Hold on. We can't guarantee the exact pace, or if said pace will be regular, but we'll continue to keep you updated as always. Really excited. We also hate spoilers, so please take this foot. Guys, that's a gremlin. Guys, that's a gremlin. This is the knob. Alright, we need to listen to some Ajin de Poitrine. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him go. All right, back to the Nyaz letter. This, what is this? Is this the gremlin? Is this the new character? Could this be the new character, not the new... I don't know. We don't know. It also could be a knob. Yeah, I think it's just an enemy from the Alta. But I don't know. Roughly bi-monthly Q&A question. Loving Spire 2, Balance Ascension 10. Knowing it is a bit easier than A10, A20. How difficult are you aiming for A10? Will it be around A20 or closer to how it is in early access? Our general thought has been that Ascension 10 is close to the highest difficulty we'll have for the game. Grinding at Ascension 20 would be quite a chore. There are more characters. As more content makes it into the game, there will be a clearer picture on how we want to tackle challenging difficulty, though. Yeah, they don't want to add too many because they want to have so many characters. And 20 Ascensions on every character is a little bit too much. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be the Act 4. And then if the game needs to be harder, then they like adjust the Ascensions themselves. Enchantments. They help spruce up cards, make the game feel endlessly fun. Any plans for more enchantments? Would you like guys add in enchant stacking in the future? Explicitly disallow stacking of enchantments as the probability of snowballing with a single card goes up. We wanted players to experiment deck building rather than card building. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, good answer. That's cool. All right. I have been enjoying the video game Slay the Spire 2, and I have a question about it. Suppose I am playing as a Necrobinder, and an enemy is attacking for 5 damage. Would Osti prefer I play Defend or Bodyguard? Osti wants to be a good boy and defend, so we should let him. Good question. Yeah, Monster Train is more of a card building game, definitely. Can you give us back some of the control options and touchscreen mode from the first game? Always adding more input control stuff, like it'll be part of the push for mobile ports. Yep, that seems like something that can be important to add in the future. Can you give a defect a gun resembling real-life guns? No. Good answer. Defect has a gun. Outfits or recolors, now that we have multiplayer, sounds useful. Why not? Small team, though. Not sure when we'll be able to prioritize this. Yeah, this makes sense to me, that there'll be recolors or something at some point. But, add that later when it's more important. I don't know. It'd probably better to just wait a little bit. Any word on when I can expect achievements? 1.0 release. Yeah, who cares about achievements? I don't care about achievements. Wait, what is this? Every year, Chinese SCS community holds at least one tournament. Cat Food Cup. Top 16 of the main bracket? Whoa. Cool. They have 2 save load chances, and 2 players run the same seed. Whoever climbs further faster gets the win. Interesting. Map. Oh yeah, being able to take pictures, the share button that they added lets you draw really big things and just easily share it. Actually, this is this is edited together, actually. Must have been before that. It actually looks, yeah, 1.107. This is not on beta branch. Maybe. Propeller hatted silent with a big lollipop. Very good. Regen 6. A couple of abstract regions. The one on the right looking eerily like a different long-legged star-shaped character. Why does it look like Amogus? Why does it look like Amogus? Cool. September in the Spire. What does that even mean? Yeah, maybe the next newsletter we will get information on the alt act or something. Sounds cool. I want to play the alt act. I want to see what happened. Focus motion. Focus devotion. Focus devotion. I don't really have that many upgrades on attacks, but maybe I want to upgrade this Helix Drill now. I mean, I kind of want my HP. Alt deck has a higher chance the first week. Yeah, if it doesn't, I'm sure you could put a mod that would make it always show up. But yeah, I would like to practice the alt act more. Oh god. It's the guy. So much damage. How many overclocks do I want in this deck? Yes. Oh my god. Anshin are killing it. Used to be decent. Didn't play all until I came back. Sometimes you're just a little rusty, but also, yeah, you need to focus on your Niao options probably, and pathing most likely. Not that much changed in Act 1, really, in the last month, right? I mean, it's partial rust. Focus on getting, like, immediate value from your Niao bonuses. You know, be careful about the picking curses from Niao unless they're giving you a really big upside. You know, get relics early is good. Gold early is good if you can spend it. Yeah, force 3 elites. Yeah, try to be a little less aggressive with the elites can help sometimes if you're not prepared. Do I get rid of this strike? Do I get rid of this hologram? I want to play the feral though. I think. The feral is really... the feral gets me artifact strip too, which is kind of important. I do want to get rid of any of these cards. This is live right now. We're listening to the Angine de Poitrine. Check this out. We're at the King Gizzard Festival, Field Division. It's live. This is live stream, which is pretty awesome. When's Gizzard? Eventually. In a few hours. Definitely gonna stay live until then, too. Am I getting rid of this compile? I think I am, because I want to play these cards. Which feels a little insane, too. Yeah, they got the funny outfit. Game looks prettier, cleaner. I don't think it's actually changed much. I don't think it changed in this patch. Not the withers! Yeah, I know. Toasty mittens, right? Like, it's insane. Why does it do that? Not the withers! No! Poor guy. Yeah, poor guy, poor guy, poor guy, poor guy, poor guy. You goodbye. Alright, hopefully I don't, like, die in this fight. Good turn one to be able to mostly full block. Should have done that before I, like, drew it all. Oh. Oops. Oops. Attack automatic target same enemy. Nope. It's all random. You're Vone forever now. This queen is Vone forever. It's Vone forever. Orb slot. Oh yeah, this card is bound. I can't pharaoh it anyway. Yeah, Overclock is an unbelievable card. Like, actually unbelievable. Overclock is unbelievable. 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 I don't... It should draw one card. No. I have not listened to the album straight through yet. This card is absurd. Used to be mid? Nah, it was always good. That's the secret. It was always good. You can't even nerf this thing by making it like draw less doesn't work, and add a second burn doesn't work because that makes it better when it's good. I think you just nerf it to 1 cost and draw an extra card, and then you just remove Skim from the game or something. It's like, why does Skim need to exist? And burn on top? I don't know. Maybe. In draw pile. Not on top, but in draw pile. Or you just, you change iteration or something. The issue with the status build stuff is that iteration and flat cannon like don't care where the statuses are. They're just, you know, you make the statuses and you're happy to make the statuses. So it just turns them into, oh, it's just an upside. When you have to think about it more like with compact or something, you know, it matters that the cards are in your hand. Like that's a little bit more interesting. But the statuses are just like, they're just everywhere. And it doesn't matter where they are. I don't know. I don't know. I want the statuses to be a bad card. I want them to actually, you know, be bad. Be a downside. Yeah, there is a fine line between making them unpickable too, because Wild Strike made it go to the draw, and that was just like unpickable. Yeah, large capsule clad. GG. It is waterfall. Waterfall clad is a challenge sometimes. We'll see if it's going to be a challenge. Okay, these are not necessarily helping the waterfall giant. Yeah, if you put the statuses in a draw pile, it isn't even a nerf if you have like iteration. I think it is because like then you're like, oh, I don't want to play this card before I draw the iteration. So it does nerf the whole thing overall, and it would probably be a good change to have some cards put statuses in the draw pile. All right, is the shop that important to hit? It's not. Like, the path is a little awkward if you go on this path because of the double shop. But beyond the double shop, it's like fine. It's got like campfires and elites and a shop early. Yeah, maybe Boost Away should go to draw pile. I mean, then it's just Reckless Charge, but for blah. Like, I think the common card should be like... Yeah, what about this? Is that I think I value getting the shop before the elite. Yeah, current status, it depends on a few cards. A few key cards, and then it's overpowered. Like, Flat Cannon and Trash are rares, to be clear, that they are rares. But, like, Iteration turns it into just like, oh, I just click these cards and they're broken. MJ can nigga for the primary. Thanks, gamer. And yeah, sometimes the status stuff doesn't scale like ridiculously. Like exclusive status stuff doesn't scale necessarily into late game, but it's just part of the deck. It can just be part of the deck, and then it also gives you like bonus counter in a Eon Glass, which is always going to be a tough fight, or is going to be a tough fight without that stuff. Copper is going to save a lot of HP in the hallways and the 4 eels as well. I'm gonna go see what these cats are doing before I go into this run. I just see some. A sleepy cat. Hopper. I am weak. If I bash and I draw 3 strikes, I can kill it next turn. Like, how likely is it to draw 2 strikes there? Just to say it's 2 HP. I mean, it also does make it easier to kill. Like this turn, which, you know, maybe I would have. Oh, maybe it was worth it. Would I have? I want to click this card because I love it. It's not that good. Whee! I do like Fight Me. I do like it. Fight pretty easy with the popper. Fight me, expect a fight. Yeah, I do expect a fight. Because I say fight me. That's funny that those cards synergize. Taunt or Hemo. I kind of need to like deal damage to the enemy. Yeah, it's a lot of energy to play those. Vuln is very good. Okay. What is next? I want to buy this. I cannot. I just realized, come back when you're a little richer. The classic line. Do I take Inflame? Taunt, Inflame, Regen Potion is kind of just free HP. Where you going, baby? Where's little cat going? Okay. I mean, I kind of just like potions. I could just buy these 2 potions. I have the belt. I could also buy, like, not much. Just having HP is nice. Good damage on turn 1. I mean, good damage, but then, like... then you're weak. And they start hitting you for 15 a turn. I think Battle Trance is good. Been very, very good. No strength. Eats the eel. I might just second wind. We need to like exhaust down and draw this hemo. Like how we win this fight. Am I regenning? Bad draw. Ow. I know why I bought this regen. Maybe should have just used it in this fight. Truck is fine-ish. I don't have a real second wind, though the Ashen Strike Feel No Pain combo is not really it. How am I beating the Waterfall Giant? Colorless bot? I have Vone and a Hemo. That's my deck right now. That's it. That's all I got. There is this, like, True Grit line, I guess. I don't like it. Ooh, that's good. Like, kind of better than good. Do I weak pot this fight? Or is it better to save that for, like, Waterfall? I don't know. Razor Tooth, very good. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, I failed everything. Everything sucks. Yeah, it's a very strong event. It's a very powerful event. Stealth Legion, but better. The Demon Tongue. Well, that's good. Demon Tongue does make my Hemokinesis free to play, which is very nice. Unmovable. Very good. Look at it go. Demon. Oh. Infinite. That seemed like a good potion to me. That seemed like it saved HP. I could have played Defense the Razortooth. Yeah, whatever. There's no way that'll matter. There's no way that'll matter. It actually might. Probably should have drawn there, because I can just hold things if I draw in the retain card. I like the face. Crimson Mantle, Demon Tongue. What is this song? I don't even know what it's called. I don't know which one. Stoke They Shrimp. Mango is good. Hemo be free after? No. It's just the first one. But this would activate every turn, which is nice. So it would make the Hemo not free. But because this thing is every turn, like, it saves you some HP. I don't know. Another block power. I mean, it's good. Doasty Mittens. Doasty. There's a Doasty. It's slightly bad with the second wind, but still very good. And then, yeah, Soup is very good with Razortooth, with the strength I'm going to get, and I have an extra strike. So I'd probably take the Soup. The Mittens can be very good, though, potentially. Mittens into, like, pull from below. When is it? Howl from Beyond. There's Pull from Below, Howl from Beyond, Call of the Void. But yeah, I mean, Mittens are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm going to soup it up. It's kind of super. It's kind of super. All right, I would like to fight 3 elites this act, so let's just do that. Should be easy. The soup is a pretty huge power boost. Really. Can't win tonight. It does happen. It does happen. You probably just need to slow down. That's usually how it happens. Or just take a break. The game can kill you if it decides to. 4 elite? This is a 4 elite path. But I only need to take 3. Look at this. Click on draw with the soup. Pretty simple. And yeah, the Razor Tooth is another reason to take soup, because it means that you're playing your strikes and they're getting upgraded. Inflame. Pick setup relics. You just remove them. I should have played it. Keep you alive while it's convenient. Is it dead? That's a lot of attacks. I did not take Mitten, so the Boomer is not great. Unmovable Flame Barrier. Sounds good. Perfect fit on Pact or Trance. Very good. Unmovable is crazy. What an insanity card. Who cooked up this card? They're dead. Yeah, soup is crazy. Soup is crazy. I've healed this act. I took 14 acts of God. That's crazy. Do I take Stomp? Stomp is AoE, and with the soup is like kind of good, right? I'm mid. This is a weak pot fight. Probably don't even need to. Like, I actually just blocked this thing, which is absurd. Goodbye. Ow. Yeah, Hellraiser, just play the game for me. I don't need to play the game. Strike, dummy. They do 12 damage. They upgrade to 15. That's insane. Where lighter? You ask where lighter? Oh my. GG start a new run. Yeah, it's kind of over for the Spire right now. Remove defend when. This flash steal's alright. What else do I do here? What else matters? Nothing matters. It strikes. Bird swoop? No, it's more than that. Right, they do 21 right now? They do 21 damage. For 0. I have 6 of them in my deck. My god. Hemo sucks now. I do more damage with my strikes. That's amazing. It's a rock. A 0 energy rock. Where's the vault? Stomp sucks. Stomp was good for one fight. But let's remember. Stomp was good for one fight. Bogged watch. It says draw. It's pretty good. Sometimes I tend to break it by playing a lot of these strikes, but you know, if I have a bad turn, this is gonna be good. Gotta do an unmovable flame barrier turn at pocket watch. Boom. It's like probably good. Insane. Yeah, I also have 3 strength now. Feels almost irrelevant, but I do have 3 strength. Sucks. What? Whatever. Actually, I could have done the Bloodletting Mantle there because I had the tongue. Guy should be in lead? I think I agree. I agree the most out of like any fight in the game that this should be in elite. Are they dead? I did 200 damage. I did 200 damage. That's ridiculous. Yeah, is Strike OP? They do 40. They do 40 damage. they do 40 damage. Beautiful Bracelet can hit attacks theoretically. Not likely, but it can for lighter. It's probably gonna just hit defends, but draw is still draw, right? Draw is draw. Pretty good hits, honestly. Yeah, nerfed relics still click it over the other stuff because draw is draw and draw is really good. Insanity. Plus, Juzu Bracelet. Now I won't get a question mark here. Or I will get a question mark here. I won't get a fight. I don't exactly want to go to a shop. I mean, that also means, like, oh, you can just take this, because the debt is actually not bad if you're not going to go to a shop anyway. Or I do go to this shop and remove it at the end. There just isn't a convenient shop right now. Just take the relic. Wow. 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 I heal for 2. Watch this. Corrupted? Wait. The first time you lose HP, if I corrupt Hemokinesis, will it prevent the HP loss? Both times or what? Like, it's probably just the first one, right? Offering with the Demon Tongue is absolutely absurd. Oh, I have the same here. Yeah, Demon Tongue's pretty nasty. It's a reason why I'm just, like, sitting at full HP this entire run. Yeah, enchantment builds this run. Well, that's kind of awkward. I mean, I don't know. His enemy's buffed, by the way. This is actually a pretty meaningful buff they did to this guy. Ah! I almost forgot. Yeah, 12 is a lot more than 0. But I almost forgot, but I was blocking anyway. It doesn't matter. Ooh, look at the animation. Or no, it's actually going to be different when they... I'm wrong. This is going to be faster. Yeah, I like that. That feels so much better. Why are they not dead? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not full HP after the fight. gonna pocket watch. 4. 12 is effectively 0? No, it's not. You're usually gonna lose like an energy that turn. Maybe not always. Sometimes you're gonna lose an energy that turn. Oh, I should have played the offering, whatever. Yeah, 12 is something. I mean, you got to make sure you draw a block card, and then if you don't, you're taking 12 damage, which is kind of a big deal. Or you are what is this? Or like you know, it's making you have to invest in energy to block that, which makes it a little harder to just set up and do nothing. Like, it's not making the bot fight like really hard or anything, but it is making it harder. Yeah, barricade's pretty good here, right? Why does the strike say 24 on it? Yeah, these things add up. Things add up. Exhaust build. You did say, oh, this deck has so much damage. Surely the deck doesn't block very well. Yeah, look at this. Look at that panagraph. It's kind of good. Evil. Yeah, they buffed this guy to 8. Powers are unplayable now. What is Forgotten Ritual doing here? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Free energy. Exciting. That's the weirdest card that they changed. Absolutely filthy. Yeah, this one is not so. Interesting way to draw cards. Nice Pano Rest? Yeah, I got a little bit of HP. I know I have Panagraph. I wasn't full healing, so I healed a little bit, and I didn't have any good upgrades. Boggy Dwoach. Probably should have kept this Holos Thoughtsy. Whatever, right? 11 block bank. Very strong deck. Mystic Lighter was kind of exciting. Was that Angine? That was hype. Alright, now I just wait until there's a Gizzard. Let's listen to the new Gizzard album. You should listen to the whole album. Apparently it loops. Live reaction. $201. I like that my deck is just strikes. Beautiful bracelet buffed too hard. I know. Eternal. It means it lasts forever. Pocket watch here. Why my strike do 24? They're gonna give me second wind fodder? They sure are. Crash about the bracelet. Yeah, and I've picked it twice, and it's been like, whoa, this is crazy good still. Like, people just really get attached to things, and they can't handle, like, the idea of them being nerfed. They don't even care about the way that they're nerfed. They don't even care to play with the thing first. What a beautiful hand. What a beautiful hand. Second win might be good. Or my strike's doing that much. I have the full combo. I have a Mystic Lighter Soup. Very, very exciting to get that combo. Didn't know Gizzard had the Rave Beats. They do now. All right. GG. Yeah, I also have Strike Dummy. And I also have 3 Strength. GG. GG. Lighter Soup does it again. Very strong. Yummy. Good run. Good run. All right, we go next. 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 I'm gonna go get a snack. Maybe we can consider the dowsing rod. Here. Next time. Doom, doom. All right, Silent versus Bantam Kaleidoscope Money Dowsing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna douse. It's actually playable here. Why is it actually, like, really playable here? It's, like, more than playable, right? It's, like, straight up good. Right? I can even hit up this shop. That's crazy. $19. Can I draw 3 strikes and neutralize next turn? No. Ow. Yeah, one thing that's definitely good to do with dousing, there's a good number of shift powers. Like accuracy, Phantom Blades, and kind of Fan of Knives as well. And also, like, I guess, Serpent Form likes shivs too. So, incentivize to pick shivs. Not only that, Hidden Daggers is a great card already. Another curse. I am going to a shop. The strength is going to be so good, though. Yeah, maybe I don't want a million curses in my deck. Too bad. Yeah, it's possible you're supposed to take the gold because it's a little bit better, like, short-term value. I don't know. This is not necessarily great. Good draw. Guilty. Yeah, I wonder if I'm even going to have 5 combats this act. I literally just don't look at anything. I see a footwork, I click it. It says footwork. I click. Zero gold shop. Zero. Zero. I have no cards to slither. Toric is okay. I could Toric a defend. I might just peck. It's a Phantom Act, and I'm going to get Strength eventually. I mean, footwork Toric is a thing. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, Toric might actually be better into Phantom. That's the thing. Getting a fight here is not so bad. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blade Dan. The guy. Shiv every turn, and then I just use the power pot also? Or do I block? I just block. Wow. Loser boss. Just absolute loser boss. I mean, that fight was easier than, like, a lot of the hallway fights. But I also used a potion. Yeah, this feels like it was a very good abundance pick. Feels like it's doing exactly what it needs to do. It didn't have too much of a downside because of the way I was able to path. New patch? Are you just saying, yeah, new patch? I mean, like, there's not a new patch, right? You're just okay. This is the first chat of the day. It's hype. It's fine. It's a good patch. It's a good patch. They just released 3 new characters. Well. I'm not actually that good at this fight, by the way. But I also have a mid, so... I probably could have taken an output potion instead. Double infection. Double infection is a lot scarier when, like, you know, you don't have a mid. It's a lot scarier when you don't have a mid. A mid is kind of good. One, two, three, four. 12 plus 18, 30 damage incoming. I am not full blocking. Ow. I mean, might be kind of good to retain your hand every turn. It seems like that's like kind of a good thing. Akabeko Dagger Spray. Upgrade the feat. I mean, I'm just really worried about Phantom if I don't get a damage power. If I don't get a damage power, like Fumes and Venom, Accuracy, Phantom Blades. Like, there's so many, right? But if I don't get one, things are scary. Snakebite solves in case I don't get a damage power. I mean, kind of a terrible idea, but maybe. Worst case scenario, it just retains. Watch this. Oh my god. Look at it go. Oh my god. I mean, it also pings Phantom. Like, it's not useless on its own. Does ping every turn. Hello, Powers? Where are you? Alright, do I take block or do I just take some more damage? This is like a lot of damage. It's not like some damage, it's like a lot of damage. Hopefully this is enough. I am worried. I'm worried. Toric Toughness got me for a few turns, which is probably enough. GG. Why was this so close? Why was that so close? Now I can remove Snakebite. Now I can remove Snakebite. Maybe that's not a joke. I don't think it's a joke. Right? 3 strikes and Snakebite remove. Yeah, Coco's like not anything special here. Yeah, this is too funny. And I think it's good. Well, maybe it's not. There is the B-Man of Beevil that can kind of own me right now. Is my damage poop? Who needs damage? Who said I need damage? I mean, this guy kind of did. I'm a fan of knives. $23 damage. Yeah, I'm probably getting this stolen. That's really bad. Yeah, who said I need damage? Who said I need damage? I may have made an error here. This is not good, by the way. Yeah, 8 damage on Noosh relies, or leading strike is fine. Yeah, damage is damage. Damage is damage. Double the dex damage. I mean, we find accuracy soon, right? See what a real accuracy would do to this deck? It would be very good. That was very soon. Poisoned Stab. Pounce. Pounce Toric. Fan of knives in this fight. That sounds really good. This album is cool. Works well. It's what I suspected when they were releasing these singles, that it would just kind of flow as an album and be a lot better as an album than as singles. And that is the case. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Yeah, they're dead next turn. All is good. More shivs. That'll solve the problem, right? Mystic Lighter. Vigorous Neutralize does 1,000,000 damage. Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem kind of is a thing here. Kinda. The deck is small and it can hit crazy things. Yeah, I think Kusarigama is good. Pinpoint is alright. Pounce is alright. Acro's alright. Yeah, build your own suppress. Exactly. I'm worried about the Beeman. The Man of Bees. Right? There's a problem with the Man of Bees. Hidden Gem? Nah, it's a crazy card. Just keep it at rare. It's a good noob trap card. It's a good noob trap card, and it has a very unique effect and a very powerful effect, but also a very bad effect sometimes. A lot of times it's not very good, but then sometimes the effect is very powerful. It should not be uncommon. I don't think. I'm gonna buy the relic. Is this the second shop this run where I just like walk in and can't do anything? I should have tried to prepare for elites better with the sword. I don't know how I feel about the B-man. Daughter. Mid. What? These do nothing. These do nothing. Maybe I should use this thing. I should use this thing. This is terrible. Oh my god, get in there. Survivor is slide. I think my shivs block like 1,000,000. Yeah, my shivs block 1,000,000. These cards don't. Wear damage, it's coming. Don't worry about it. Shiv build. Damage. Hold on. Kind of have to do that. Ooh, the whale. Perfect lethal. Alright, that worked. Haze. Burst Abundance. I block a lot with shivs. Better be strong. I want to get this burst abundant. Please line up. Burst abundance. Me. Me. I mean, did I pay 15 for daughter? I did. I did. Me. I mean. Amida. Mid. What if I get clog emitted? Because of the soot. This is the new King Gizzard album. It came out yesterday or something like that. Does not sound like King Gizzard. Past few albums, at least. Am I gonna get sucked? Oh, yeah, I have this. Yeah, Pounce that turn would have been a little bit better. Pounce Outbreak. Nightmare Abundance. Let's try it out. I think it can be pretty good. Fiddle is more or less free in this deck. If no active draw. Obviously, like, things can improve. Music Box makes one shiv a turn. Kind of. Let's take the Fiddle. It seems like a good one. I mean, it seems good, right? It lines up the Nightmare Abundance more often. It's kind of interesting. What about just taking the talent and lining up the everything more often anyway? Right? Yeah. I mean, the Fiddle draws more every deck cycle, every turn, you know? Yeah, adding is not drawing. It is draw, but it's not draw. More draw means more soot. More soot, please. Nightmare neutralize. I need to find damage though. Like the Eon Glass is looming. Eon Glass is here. Serpent Form is like the perfect thing to get here. Yeah, any shift power. that is probably the funniest thing it could possibly give me. It's literally useless. Literally useless. Go to the shop later up here. Yeah, expose isn't so bad there. You're correct. Yeah, it's not only useless. I also have fiddle. I mean, that's what I was saying. Good strength pot just to kill this thing. It's not enough. I mean, I probably am blocking more than I'm thinking I am. And yeah, if this hits, then this can die. Easy to underestimate my block when a lot of it is just coming from playing attacks. Yeah, it's funny that it's upgraded, which is actually even worse. The upgraded Speedster is worse than the unupgraded Speedster. Another Cloak and Dagger. That'll solve all my problems, right? Right? Let's see, is King Gizzard like... No. Alright, dodge and roll. Dodge and roll with burst, with footwork. It's fine. Doesn't fix my problems. This is like more block anyway. Duplicate your deck. Give me a second after image. That is a serpent form. I do not know if I want to pay the money for that. I mean, I think I do know. I don't want to pay the money for that. I also, don't forget, I'm getting 3 strength after I fight the next elite. Yeah, dupe your deck with wishes was good too. It was good too. I have to? I hope not. I have a second abundance now. How am I putting this thing into play? Like, tell me. Swift actually doesn't do anything here. So I don't know. You put it on this guy. Nightmare kind of needs to be upgraded to ever be played, but I also like really want to rest so that I don't die to the next elite. I don't think I did to the next elite. I don't think I die to the next elite. I don't think I die, right? I don't think I die. All right. Ow. The first nightmare battle. That's a good way to lose. That's a good way to lose. Ow. Ow. Accuracy. It exists. It's real. Yeah, hot cocoa. Hot cocoa would be good. Accuracy looks like it would be a good card to put in the stack. I mean, I'm gonna like almost have an accuracy in my deck after this fight. I'm gonna have 3 extra strength, which is pretty meaningful. Paper Crane. Seems kind of good. Adding these cards to my deck doesn't really do it. Another Speedster Plus. Another Speedster Plus. Incredible. Mirror. Another Afterimage. Another bad luck. Hear me out. I mean, what if my turn 1 is just play 3 Afterimages? What if? Another Abundance is okay. And remember, it's a 50-card deck, though. The fact that it's innate is, like, really, really good. I'll do another Abundance. New album? No. This is Butterfly 3000 from like 20 something. I don't know what year. Yeah, it's like, am I even going to play the third Afterimage? A lot of times the answer is going to be no. Deck for 3 strength is insanely good. Everything's coming together. Backflip plus. Oh, wait. A mid. A mid. Mid. A mid. Couldn't have given the serpent form first. Alright, GG. Nightmare Neutralize is really good. Keep the weakness down. We will win. Keep weakness down, play cards, and does tools work? Yeah, I mean, you'll draw extra cards. It's just if you don't have the space for it in your hand, you won't draw cards. Of course. But yeah, the reason I picked the tools is I can discard Bad Luck. Nice order. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna cycle my deck to care about the withers, but it's mostly for the Bad Luck. What is a mid? What is a mid? Oh, worked with Fiddle, not with a mid. Yeah, it worked with Fiddle. Worked with Fiddle. Mid. Mid. I want a Nightmare Abundance, but this is probably not the turn to do that. But I want to do it, so consider that I'm doing it, whether you like it or not. I have another abundance. Yay! Copies get bound. No. I think there used to be a bug where it would. So that was a fair concern. That was a fair concern. Also, Bad Luck. Ow. Why do we get 5 block every card we play? Why do we? It's a good choice. I would love to Nightmare the Neutralize, but I don't think I get to do that. Or do I? I can do this into this. It's really important that the Queen stays weak. That's good. I mean, really important. Really important. No, but I mean, if she's not weak, she's doing... I don't know. Is Piercing Nightmare better? No. Piercing Whale only blocks for 1 turn. The weakness with Crane is blocking forever. GG. GG. Yeah, you don't get back to the multi-hit. Like it's fine. They're dead by the time, or even if they aren't, like I have enough block. Some interesting choices this run. I like some of these things that you don't always pick. Like I haven't picked Fiddle on Silent very much, but I just didn't have draw cards in my deck by the time the Fiddle was here, which was cool. And then the Dupe deck was nice. Dupe deck is usually just good if you have innate cards that benefit from it, or like Make It So is not an innate card, but it kind of is. So like Make It So is a cool option to dupe deck. Occasionally, I guess you could dupe deck in a Key Strike or something, but that usually I've seen it done and it's underwhelming. Mirror Abundance, it was fine, yeah. I mean, Abundance is a very strong card. Fiddle, if I have 2 backflips, it's probably still okay with 2 backflips, but with 2 backflips, I might take the Seeks instead. Depends on energy, maybe, yeah. Because remember that to get the draw from the backflips, you have to pay energy. To get the draw from the fiddle, it's just there. Like I don't have to. It's not. It's not a product of doing anything. It's just happening. But yeah, if you're doing prepared, if you're doing the sly thing, you're usually putting a lot of draw in your deck. Count gamble, you know. Yeah, it's like you get a good turn anyway with the fiddle. Usually, like you'll have enough cards in hand. I'm very happy they did revert this, because if this thing stayed at 3, like that was going to be a problem. Yeah, I like Fiddle a lot. I like the downside and the upside. It seems very reasonable. I haven't fought the Axe bots yet. I haven't fought new Axe bots. I think I'll take a quick break and then be back. BRB. Regent time. I was petting the cat. I was petting the cat. Who's the worst for Fiddle? Yeah, Necro. Yeah, Page Storm doesn't work with Fiddle. Page Storm will not draw, like, even during the start of your turn. Even though I thought that it might. It does not. And yeah, Fiddle's usually pretty good on Regent. Usually the draw card you end up having on Regent is, like, Glow, and Glow is only half killed by Fiddle. And then, yeah, Defect, it kills, like, your overclocks and Reboot, and I don't know. And yeah, it's usually going to be kind of bad on Silent. A lot of times it can be bad on Clad too. But yeah, Fiddle has definitely improved in my estimation over time. It's just pretty solid. It's kind of like Snecko. Like the Snecko of this game. It draws, and that's good. But then you don't get the downside of the energy. You get the downside of you can't do all that much on your turn if you have a bad draw already. But I don't know. You usually have better turns because of it, so it's fine. A 2-draw a turn is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Clad picks the draw that he sees. Like, the Pommel pluses is very common, Burning Pack's very common, Battle Trance very common, Offering very common. So I think half the time it's pretty unpickable on Clad. But when you don't have those cards, it's great. Yeah, Dark Embrace, like, you know, you can Fiddle can be terrible on Clad. Who has the best relics? Probably Tez overall right now. Nanu is like giga nerfed from where she was. It's good. This I picked this thing twice today and it didn't even feel bad. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how much this nerf really matters. It does hit base cards sometimes, and that's kind of weird. But it still feels like I picked this and, like, oh, I can dig through my deck more. It feels like the right nerf, because sometimes, like, one of them's going to hit a weird card. And it's like, say this thing draws 6. Like, that feels reasonable. When it was draw 9, yeah, that was too crazy. When it was draw 8, spread among 4 cards, that still felt like a little bit much. And now it feels like, oh, this is just like a reasonable relic. I like it. I think I just had a good idea for Scarf. Make Nanu have a theme of randomness, even though there isn't really all that much. I mean, this has a random theme. This is a random theme. What if it is, after you play 4 cards, a random card in your hand is free to play? You play 4 cards, and then it gives you a Mummified Hand effect. So a lot of times it would be kind of the same. If you have 5 cards in hand, you play 4 of them, it makes the 5th one free. But then you draw, and yeah, maybe you can't perfectly manipulate what you're going to hit. Like, to turn it into the Mummified Hand effect. It's just one random card is free. And then you have to, you know, it introduces some player agency of, like, manipulating which card is going to get hit. I think that would be cool. Exactly. Nanu is supposed to be serendipity incarnate. So some, like, random effect makes a lot of sense to have for Nanu. I feel like they didn't have enough of those. I like that idea a lot. F2. I am gaming. Vigilator with 11. Thank you. I am gaming right now. All right. Back to actually playing the game. Imagine playing the game. Sometimes talking about this game is more fun than playing it. File holster gives me Potion. Oyster gives me a lot of HP. I'd never really pick Oyster. Even though I don't think it's all that bad. I just think other options tend to be better. 11 is good because you get 11, just more HP to play with during the act, and then if you rest, you're going to get more HP as well. You know, if you're going to rest only twice with the... It's like a more front-loaded, like, Stone Humidifier. And, like, Stone Humidifier is not even that good. You're going to watch Field Division... It is actually, like, starting right now, right? They're going on right now, I think. I don't think I want to put it on stream, because if the run is good for YouTube, then it wouldn't be able to go on YouTube. But we can listen. It's King Gizzard. They're hosting a music festival. Yeah, perfect timing. They're a very punctual band. They're rarely on late, ever. And, like, they also don't play encores or anything. Like, they start when they start, and they end when they end. I mean, sometimes things go over and long, but... All right. I'm going to capsule, I think. I see a pretty nice path. There is a hard pull here, but I have a shot before then, so I'm not too worried about it. And then, yeah, I mean, this path is good value. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I'm gonna heal. That's, like, absolutely absurd. Imagine ever needing to rest. Under. Crush Under is fine. Crun. I'm gonna crun. Thoughts on yesterday's patch? Some of the card changes are odd. Yeah, they're kind of just twiddling things. But it makes sense with what they have communicated about what they are working on, the big content patch. I don't mind a manifest. This card is good. Manifest sucks. Feel good. Grunt. Be awesome. Yeah, pretty much every nerf that's in the patch I was pretty happy with. I mean, what's new? Anything that makes the game harder, like, it's hard for me to not like that change. Like, what would they nerf that I'd be like, ugh, why did they do that? Like, would there ever be a nerf to the player that I would be unhappy with? I don't know. Take any of this. if they nerf Speedster, yeah, I mean, either they nerf a card that I think like deserves it, or they nerf a card that I'm never picking anyway. Yeah, I mean, what if they nerf Devastate? Yeah, I'd be like, that's weird. Why would they do that? Yeah, I guess there are bad nerfs. Venerate costs 2 and generates 1 star. That would be bad. But yeah, Devastate's bad here. It only plays after the Venerate. Like, I don't know. Do I need to put another block card in my deck? Another silly little block card in my deck. I might just skip. Prowess. I like that a lot. Do I get to buy that? Do I need a potion or something? Right now, my power is in my healing. My deck is bad because it's got these extra cards in it. You know, improving those cards that are in your deck is pretty good. Golden Path's 100% win rate for you. I still never pick Golden Path anymore. I picked it some in the first like month of the game, and then they buffed every Tez other option than that. They buffed a lot of the other stuff. No, I don't find myself picking that one. Being a cap on clone. Yeah, I don't think they need to do that. They could. They could say you can clone this card, you know, 5 times instead of infinite. Do I pick this glow? It's the guy. The Mauler. He's gonna mommy. Okay, actually, like, really good to get the debuff on that turn because I was not gonna draw a block card there. Astral Pulse with the Prowess. Does help me in the potato fight, kind of. Yeah, glow without an upgrade feels like not enough. That's how I feel about it. Remember when Astral did 16? I don't, because it never did. It did 14. Which is still insane. It didn't do 16 ever, right? Or did it? Did it do 16 for one patch and then get nerfed? I think it was always 14. It did 14. Is this like a weird upgrade pot turn? What do I do? Yeah, it did 14. Just a lot. It's still a lot. I feel like I really need to push damage in. Like, upgrade pot, double strike, defend. Like, I need damage to happen. Perhaps I shouldn't even have played that. Just done prowess double attack. Ow. I'm gonna take that 3. They're doing rock version extinction. would like to play the Venerate, but like, what's the point of playing Venerate so they can play Falling Star and apply Weakened Bone? So why not just apply Weakened Bone? Get crundered. Get absolutely crundered. Rainbow Ring. I do have a power. Okay. I do have a power. That's good. Goose, not so bad. Yeah, strength and dex build. I mean, it's a good thing. I have extra strikes and defends in my deck, so, you know, let's make those good. Or better, at least. Looks like a good draw pot next turn. Yeah, especially if I whiff on my Know Thy Place. You ever panic? I'm doing like 40-ish damage. I mean, more than 40. I'm doing like 50-ish damage plus this. Can I do 50 damage easily next turn? I say so, right? Oh, it's only 30, yeah. Underestimating my damage. GG. Stats Bill. Stats deck. Yeah, this was a weird change. I thought Guiding Star was really bad. So I think this is kind of cool. This is kind of how it started. All right, Gamma Blast. Gamma. Glitter Stream with the dex is really good. Yeah, it was 1 energy, 2 stars with this effect on release. Yeah, clearly no one's clicking on it. Buffed Spoils, nerfed Refine. I'm still like maybe taking Refine here. Could take just Be Gone is fine too. Be Gone is fine. And yeah, it was good to take the cheese there, the cards there, because it put me at 20 for Eternal Feather Threshold. Healed 3 HP. Can upgrade Glitter, can upgrade Crunder. Venerate lets me play the Gamma Blast, which I appreciate. Ah! It's Splash Bowie. 63 damage. Berry. That's ridiculous. Splash should be a rare. Bulwark. Bull. Yeah, Bulwark is good. Just a nice card. Oh. I think I played that in that order. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to defend for all 10 there. Sus. I'm going to click this. It's a power, and a power gives me Rainbow Ring. Genesis. Now I can take 7 stars. All right, I know. I mean, now I can take a Stardust or something insane like that. Three block and 3 forge upgrade. That's pretty good. Yeah, Comet or something, I guess. I'm gonna do this to do weakness, and also it gets another ping. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the energy to make this do Rainbow Ring all the time. Probably should play this over the Genesis. Blocks for 9 next turn. And that's really good. Did not need to play that No They Place. That was probably not good. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah, 5 dex, 4 strength. Very, very strong. Very dexterous. Block defense turn out to be pretty good. Neutron Aegis. I can play this 2 turns after I play my Genesis. Let's not do that. I have strength, therefore make it so good. Pretty much. Toasty Mittens with the strength. Toasty Mittens strength for the make it so. Toasty Mittens is actually weird with Be Gone, kind of. I'm probably just taking the candle here. I think the candle is very, very good. I don't really need to rest, so I'm not really risking anything. And I'm just, like, losing a few upgrades. So I just want energy. There were just a few turns there you saw where I was just like, ugh, I'm down in energy. This sucks. Makes this Genesis a lot easier to put in play. The consistency is wonderful. The mins are pretty okay there. Yeah, I mean, also, my main block card is like, you know, Glitterstream, Bulwark. They're 2-cost cards. Like, very, very nice to have that for energy. Very nice to have the 4 energy there. Very nice to have 4 energy to play enough cards to activate Make It So as well. There's many reasons why the extra energy is very good. What if Guiding Star is good here? Let's try it out. It seems okay. I have some stars, and I have energy. This shop is not great because the relics are not great. You can buy the Amid. That's it. Which is okay. It doesn't really seem like that good of an Amid, though. Black Hole is 3 AoE a turn. Oh my god. Black Hole Genesis. But it is another power to give me a strength and a dex, which is okay. It's AoE that I currently don't have outside of Krunder, but do I really need to have AoE? Yeah, 2 cards to make an Hourglass. It's not very inspiring. The Refined Blade is okay. Remove a strike is okay. Let's do that. I don't want to buy things that are bad. The Quasar's alright. Oh, 16. Why did I think that was going to be more? It's fine. Yeah, perhaps a Quasar was worth it. Resonant. Wait. Stat build. Yeah, exactly. More stats. It's so slow at getting stats, and it's not good. I look at Glow for draw, kind of, or I look at, I don't know. The Glow is fine. Kind of just like a perfect fit Bulwark or something, or Manifest. It's beaming, kind of, yeah. It's kind of okay into the crab as well. I like putting Block Card on top. Glitterstream is also an okay one, just because I'll have so much dex by the time I shuffle that it'll give me that turn and the next turn. I like that. It usually doesn't matter too much. Strike. Dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Song off the new album? I need to listen to it more to really know which song is which. An energy pod to get the kill. But I mean, I like level 5 that they put the that has a music video. I do like that one. That was satisfying. Hey, I can take a Quasar now. Yeah, we went through the newsletter when it dropped. Buffed. 30 HP skeleton. You've never seen that before. That's insane. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. That's ridiculous. Who did that? Whose idea was that? I'm never gonna win this game ever again. I'm just never gonna win again. Like, green. Green. Black hole is a power. Yeah, remember when I almost paid money for this? I still don't really want it. Yeah, this run is carried by these. Like, these relics made Act 1 so easy, and now I didn't just, like, snowball. It really doesn't matter where I go to. Like, oh, no. It did matter. I have Eternal Feather. I should have gone to the campfire after. What I'm seeing is that Guiding Star, I'm often drawing it, and I have 1 star, and then I can play it. That's a big difference to when it cost 2 stars, and I couldn't play it. IMO. I think Pebble Dot is very good here with the Rainbow Ring combo prowess. Not prowess. Rainbow Ring combo. It's everything, you know. It's good. It's a power. Activates my Rainbow Ring to give me a prowess effect, and then make it so. Why is my damage so high? B-Man. The B-Man. Very nice. Duh. I mean, I could... Why would I play the Gambit? I'm full blocking. Could I have played more cards and activated the PBD that turn? That might have done it. Who cares? I have Panagraph and Eternal Feather. It matters absolutely zero because I'm OP and my relics are OP. B. Is Cloak of Stars any good? I skipped the last one, but it's probably good. Yeah, Discovery is fine, I guess. Is it? PBD awesome. Boulder. Make it so, Pale Blue Dot. Amazing combo. Bowl. drawing so many cards. Strike. Dummy. Yeah, I know. I have so much dex. How much strength do I have? I have 6. Huh. Void form. Boulder. Yeah, void form for 0 is pretty good. Wrong. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting crossbow. What in the world is this? They're not dead. You bomba. Boom. Okay. Deck is ridiculous. Can dupe deck for like no reason. No, it's not no reason. I have make it so. An arsenal upgrades to an 8, so I can do that still. Yeah, double make it so is like actually a big reason. I just talked about it like the last and feather. Feather was already full healing. That's why I didn't mention it. Doesn't really matter with the feather. Pillar. Problem with Pillar is I need to actually draw it, and the deck is 60 cards. I'm never gonna upgrade it either. Still, like, what else do you want me to do in this shop? It's a terrible shop. It's like actually a terrible shop. Like, I want to go to get more upgrades. Left here. I guess I could just go to more shops and get one arsenal upgrade. This shop is like actually terrible. I guess this is a shop. So you can like buy an actual relic here that does something. One, two, three, four. Even if I get a fight there. Yeah, so I can kindle here and then upgrade arsenal. And also just get arsenal in play anyway. Pretty insane deck right now. Particularly crossbow as well. Is like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Who approved this? That build. Stat deck. I mean, a stat deck works really well with Make It So. Agreed? Who agrees? Did I forget to block that turn? I didn't even pay attention, but did I forget to block that turn? Did I take damage from that? I don't even know. I'm not used to him attacking on that turn. No skill in hand. Hourglass is here. Yeah, this deck is insane. Padlock, no! Wait a second. Wait a second. GG. Fisticuffs in a stat build. Oh my god. Wait, why is this hand terrible? Whatever, I have Pentagraph. I guess I am taking no damage. Hyper Beam! Now I don't even lose focus next turn. I only lose focus this turn. That's kind of broken. Queen sucks. Queen is kind of stupid. Yeah, I agree. Why do my card do so much damage? Demon form? Yeah, my crossbow alone is a demon form right now. Just the crossbow is a demon form on its own. Yeah, Pillar of Creation. I bought that and I drew it once. I drew it one time. Nice boss, yeah. This run spiraled a little bit out of control. Very powerful. How did I get so much strength? I do potted an arsenal. Stat build. Yeah, I mean, I capsuled into good relics, so as long as I don't outright die to any given elite, I will survive, and if I survive, I should be able to win. I walked into most bosses with full HP and a pretty good deck. Healing relics are insane. And these are two of the best healing relics. If not the two best. You know, meat on the bone's very good too. The fact that these are uncommon kind of improves them. Right? The Panto and Eternal Feather are both uncommon. And then yeah, Book of 5 is good because it is a common. And is strong as well. And yeah, it's easy to forget meat is even in the game. But I think Panto could be even like Eternal Feather and Panto are comparable to meat, really. Or potentially even better. Because like Panto Act 3, you have a double boss. Yeah, Panto double boss is very good. GG Regent. GG Regent. 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 Okay. Way less? Is that true? I mean, they got rid of... There might actually be less overall, but they might overall be rarer? No, I don't know. They only got rid of Ornithopter and Bird-Faced Urn and Magic Flower, but they replaced Magic Flower with Demon Tongue, so that's also a healing relic. And then they added Bug. So, I mean, they added Tent as well. I would count Tent as a healing relic. It feels like there's more, though, to me. Even though it might not be true. F. The Gizzard Stream is dying. No bites. Yeah, maybe it's just that you need the healing last. And then you see the healing. And Gizzard is dead. Yeah, maybe because 5 rings is common. Maybe. The stream is in heaven. Yeah, in-combat healing is mostly gone. This is once per turn and requires that you lose HP, so it doesn't actually heal you. It's mostly preventing HP loss. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3. Thing is in the game. Kind of weird that Necro has a healing relic and the other characters do not. Ironclad doesn't have a healing relic outside of Demon Tongue. Dead. Yeah, Book Repair Knife, if it's activating, is insane. And it... Is it back? It might be back. It might not be back. Black Blood? Yeah, it's a boss relic, though. I don't click it. Oh, who cares? Yeah, no. I'll take a quick break before we go to the next... I will take a quick break before Necro Binder. I'll leave you with the Meow bonus. Be right back. I pet the cat. I pet the cat. You say, what is this map? Oh my god. Let's see if King Gizzard is back. Let's see if they're back on the live stream. All right. Yeah, Necro Binder. 150 gold would only be good if there was a shop. Yeah, okay, no shop. Look at all these hallway fights. Necrobinder loves hallway fights. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's one option here with the paperweight, and paperweight's not that bad. Not that bad. Money is just often better. I don't even know if the money is that terrible. It probably is. I think you need to be fearful, not like terrified, but fearful of the hard pool fights. So yeah, the first 3 fights on whatever path we take are going to be easy, but as soon as you walk into the 4th or 5th fight, things are going to be hard. And we need to be prepared from that. And Necrobinder does really well in the easy pools, but not always well in the hard pools. So I definitely don't want to take an option that doesn't improve. Don't want to take an option that doesn't improve my hard pool fights. And yeah, these two don't, and this one does, probably. Okay, it's gotta be Fasten. Hatchet does, you know, help your damage situation, but Fasten says Fasten on it. Yeah, this is another one that I think they should change to rare along with Splash, just because of how much it warps. It warps things, especially when you see it so early. Like, I should at least need to take a gold option and then pay money for it in the shop instead of just getting it for free. But we'll see. Does this actually make the run trivial? It kind of does. It kind of does. Do you think Discovery should be rare? Not really. Discovery doesn't give you upgraded cards and then needs to be upgraded in order to be played multiple times. So it doesn't, like, monopolize your whole deck the way that Splash would, like it used to, and that Fasten still kind of does. Like, Discovery, I think they could change the upgrade to be upgraded card instead of not exhaust also. But that might be better in a lot of cases. But still, like, you won't be able to just play this card and fish for win conditions, which may or may not be a positive thing. Probably not. Region already does enough of that with the card creation stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm looking to go to fights because I have to. Going to a question mark as early as possible is probably good, because question marks in this game are often power boosts. No matter where I'm going to 5 fights, essentially. And then I probably want this shop. If I don't want the shop, like if I've determined that the shop is terrible, I could go this way. But it's probably better to just go this path. Yeah, Fasten should help me just be like super defensive. Very, very strong defense already. Pattern. I should have paid attention to the pattern more, but I don't think it would have been right to do that. I'm only taking 7. It's not that bad for this pattern. Yeah, my defense block for 6, which is kind of insane. 1 frail. Capture Spirit is fine. Want to draw, fasten, and then defend. Whoa. I drew fasten and a defend, and then I block. Yeah, fasten is a little bit silly. A lot bit silly. Especially on this character in this act. Yeah, I'm playing the block act against the block boss with the block character. It's gonna be a little silly mode. That's just how it goes. Invoke, Capture Spirit, the combo. That's ridiculous. That defense says block for 18 right now. This defense says block for 0. Yeah. The biggest worry of this run is falling asleep. True. Now the biggest worry is getting complacent and then not having damage and dying to like Neon Glass, Potato, well not Potato, Prism. Severance, pull aggro, capture. I could take a Severance as a damage card. It draws more than Capture Spirit, because one of the souls is in my draw pile, or in my hand. But it also costs an extra energy. It also does 13 damage. With the Invoke, like, this is kind of good. I feel like the damage might be relevant. Yeah, in a fight like this, potentially. Not 100% certain. It feels like the damage could be important. Potentially. Wow. Amazing. Why does it say 18 block on it, for one? Why does it get to say that? It's kind of a good wisp. Right? If I try this, it gives 1 energy. To, like, get the Invoke in play the first time. A lot of cards I want to upgrade. It plays with the Severance. I have a lot of draw. I want to imagine I have a lot of draw. And I mean, I do. Yeah. That was alright. That Wisp was alright. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. The Wisp felt good. I'm drawing cards. Didn't draw any of my good cards there. This Invoke upgrade. This all feels really, really nice. Yeah, Haunt Wen. Another Capture Spirit. Energy draw deck. Do they do this one live very often? What is this one? What is this song? I feel like they don't. I feel like they haven't done this in a little while. Ataraxia. Yeah, this guy's scary on Necro because if you don't physically block them, they're gonna chunk you. Crazy that I felt like I upgrade Invoke before even Fasten, but in this deck it really makes sense. When I draw my defense, I'm already happy. Once the Fasten's in play. Another Invoke. Alright, time to die to the the infested prism. The haunt of the heavens. It's so insane. GG. It's so much damage. It's kind of insane. It's feeling a little spooky up in here. Ultimate defend. Oh my god, you're right. I have to click ultimate defend. You're right. You're right. You're right. May have overblocked there. Could be so much worse. I mean, I drew a bad hand, but it was actually a good hand for the flex pot, which is hard to get value out of on this character. It's haunt time. The haunting run. Which one? Which ethereal 1 energy block card do I take? The broken one or the broken one? You think it's the uncommon? It might be. It might be. Just think about the potato fight. Or not the... I keep saying potato. The Nobamid. The Nobamid infested prism fight. The infested prism fight. Which one is better in the infested prism fight? They're both good in that fight. I think they're both similar enough. Did I get... No. This is not the fish. This is the aubergine. You're seriously telling me I barely blocked this turn? That's a bit insane. Nice goal? I know. I know. It's very nice. Yeah, the invoke chaining is very small. I did kind of feel like I knew as soon as I got the fasten. I'm like, I am very strong. And then I got really synergistic cards, right? Capture Spirit, Invoke, Severance, Capture Spirit, Invoke, like Capture Spirit, Invoke combo, and then Haunt to make it actually do damage. Squeeze! Squeeze. I only have my Unleash. The Squeeze is actually not very good on its own. An elite that counters card draw. No. I don't think it's that good to have something that counters card draw. Like, I wasn't actually a huge fan of much of it. I mean, nothing... what countered card draw? Inspire 1? Nothing, really. It was just like... the Doormaker did. And then... no, like, the statuses and, like, Time Eater Draw down were not countering card draw. Yeah, Time Eater didn't counter card draw. It just made you draw fewer cards. Chosen countered skills, which often card draw are skills. Yeah, and Dorito counters souls, which is a bit of a toughie. But the Haunt is actually a big help to that. You spam the souls and they actually like kill the enemy, which is very important. But do I ever even take this Squeeze? It can be played. It's not amazing. It's just doing 30 damage. But 30 damage is like better than 0. You can make it do 36. Yeah, there's like soft counters to card draw. Like the Knights or just like kind of like beckons are a counter to card draw, and like all the statuses that deal damage to you. Like Withers and Beckons. First time that whiffed on the Wisp. Would like to play an Invoke before I wake up, ideally. Said an Invoke. I said an Invoke. Now it's hard to chain them. Because I don't have souls in my draw pile. Uproar, the most fun card. You like Uproar? It can be very fun. Chaining Uproar is fun. Where's the Wisp? I really needed that Wisp. Yeah, I had a replay Uproar start today. It was very good. I'm not getting the setup. I'm having the worst draw in the Laga fight. I'm gonna die. All right, finally invoke Capture Spirit. There we go. There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Uproar is the most fun. I mean, I think it would be more fun if defects were weaker. Why do these souls do so much damage? Alright, Neurosurge is very good. So I'm going to click it. Yeah, I'm going to click Prismatic Gem because it says Prismatic Gem on it. I will never skip this. I will never. I will not click it. I'm not going to... I'm never going to not click it. Imagine Murder. That would be a kind of crazy card for this deck. Cats are a little weird. but I do have an extra energy every turn, which is insane. It's actually crazy. I have an extra. Yeah, so rare to ever not insta-pick. How many negatives can I fit in one sentence? Ow. What a terrible turn one. Why couldn't I, like, draw that earlier? Hey. Hey. It's Uproar. Take it? It's not very good. It's not very bad. It's only kind of bad. It's only pretty bad. You can play Squeeze. That's funny. It plays an attack, and then you don't have to draw that attack later. Just kind of nice. Yeah, for the fan. I gotta click it. Thorn's really nice in this fight. On. Yeah, and now I don't need to draw that strike because it's been played. Kinda good. Oh my god. Evil Eye in a soul deck? That's pretty good, right? I mean, is it? My defense block for 11. This only blocks for 16, which is more than a defense. It's worth clicking. Either one of these. Bingus. I'm not gonna risk it. Do I take Bingus? I mean, it's supposed to be a fun run, so like I picked Prism. Let's Bingus it, right? What could go wrong if I Bingus it? Yeah, it can ruin the deck, like, pretty easily, honestly. Nice energy. Those are really good cards. This is upweighted, though. I get 2 copies. -2 strength has a real effect when I'm maybe picking Prism cards. But this thing says the energy. Makes my early turns worse, though. So it's an idea to not take this and take these good cards as well. It's an idea. 2 debts. No, thank you. More draw. I don't know if I should take this. I'm gonna go on the relatively easy path now. Upgrade all of your souls. It's kind of insane, right? Where is Death March? Where is Murder? I mean, Feel No Pain would have been better, probably. But still. Oh my god, I'm drawing cards. Okay, the Wisp is insane now. mean, the deck is crazy. We want Speedster. Speedster would be kind of good here. It's funny. Because it actually would be kind of good. It's not usually true. Leading Strike Dark Embrace. Yeah, but consider Leading Strike with the friendships. That's sad. How do I get some positive strength here? Shiv Dark Embrace is great, but like... Arsenal? Oh my god. You're right. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I get Arsenal, right? Ow. This is actually so good. Candelabra as well. It's an outstanding relic here. Super massive. Yeah, that would be another one. Can't get Karen's Ashes on this character, though. I'm drawing too many cards. My deck has too many draw. Wait, I'm not full blocking? That's a mistake. True Grit with an upgrade is okay. I'll get 2 of them and only one of them will be able to be upgraded immediately. Exhaust deck. I like it. Pull from below. I don't actually play ethereal cards that much, right? You don't play Aussie attacks much. I don't have any enchanted attacks. Do I want more invokes? Like, is 2 more invokes good in this deck? It's scary to put all that many in there. I don't think it's that good. We could just remove a strike. Purity with the double Dark Embrace. You can just take Relic to draw. Yeah, double draw is all right. Double Purity for Dark Embrace draw and everything else. I don't mind the Purity. Can exhaust stuff. Can exhaust a lot of statuses and stuff. It's nice. Just taking a Relic is good too. I can take this and set it up for turn 2. Or turn 1 and then puzzle. Not an outstanding Relic though. Yeah, the thing with buying stuff is that the deck is going to be gigantic, so I don't know. I want to buy a Relic that will apply whether my deck is 50 cards or 20 or whatever. I like that. I buy Relic. Don't kill me, please. This might be our easiest elite, actually. The B-Man is easier. Ow. 1 damage off, by the way. Wow. Why do I draw so many cards? I draw too many cards. I don't know what I'm doing because I draw so many cards. Yeah, Dark Embrace is a bit silly. Game piece. Yeah. I probably needed to draw more cards in this deck. That's what I was saying. I was saying that earlier. Is that I needed to draw more cards, not less. I needed more cards. Did I take like nearly perfect puzzle here? Insane deck now. Insane. Absolutely insane. Hopefully I get some silliness from this, like Feel No... I can't get Feel No Pain as a rare, but like Arsenal, right? Murder? Yeah, that could be okay. Yeah, just like looking to cycle a bunch. Try to bank energy in every next turn. Putting Shivs in the reshuffle is also not even bad. Shivs draw 2. Yeah, you had the same thought. Putting Shivs in the redraw is not bad. Corrosive Wave. Okay, that might be one of the more fun ones to get. You're very right there. I mean, something like Devour Life would be good too. That's like not fun. Not that fun. This is what we call exponential outmaneuver, where you just cycle the deck and play your invokes. You gain more and more energy every turn. Big Bang. Reboot's kind of good. Eradicate is all right. says draw. Yeah, double friendship eradicate, but it's friendship plus. Like, it's only -2 strength. I make a lot of energy. And this is a way to, use that energy to deal damage without, playing 100 million cards. And I think that's good. Glam. What other option is there? I have Bing Bong. I literally am binging right now. Yeah, Glam Bing Bong is already, like, kind of nutso. I should have done Capture Spirit first. You could draw into the soul. Fine. Yeah, we're looking kind of glammy right now. Energy. Yeah. I do hope I get some funny stuff with this glam. Energy. Not so happy about losing 6 HP, but... Offering. You gain 6 energy. You know how much that is? That's a lot of energy. Also. Yeah. It seems fine. You know what this deck needs? Is more card draw. Definitely. Draw 6 cards. Looks good. Yeah, I mean it's scroll. It's a scroll. I have a million energy. Ice Cream would be very good in this deck. I think I should play this Bloodletting in this fight. Maybe later. Maybe once, like, later in the fight. Invoke. One of the best invokes I've ever had this run, for sure. Yeah, I need a Glam Prophesize Plus. That's next. That would be exciting. Oh. I could have blocked more. Sometimes I forget to block in a silly deck like this. I'm focused on, like, playing a million cards. I forget to block. Die. This is fine. Are they dead? Not quite. Not quite. Goodbye. Vaughn is good. One strength, one dex is pretty decent. Not quite worth it to buy this, right? Unless I go later to a shop. I mean, this is insane, correct? Remove one card from your 48 card deck that's only growing. I might go to another shop. I think these Eradicate upgrades do kind of matter. Do I need to energy pot this to get this Embrace in play now? Like, is it not that important? I puzzle into a lot of energy this turn. Okay, maybe I did want the Embrace. Let's just kill it, right? Let's just kill the enemy. Let's see. Whoa. That's fun. How much does Eternal Feather heal me for? I don't know if I'm going to this next shop. Level 5. They're doing it. They're doing it live. I'm on level 5 right now. Did I have lethal and I missed it? I think I still have lethal. So yeah, I can go to the shop or I can get a full heal and then fight more leads. Okay, I guess it's not a full heal. That's crazy. Yeah, this is nice. I knew the new album would be much better live. Five. Can upgrade this guy. Get the both of them upgraded. And then now, I could go to the Elite, or I could try to get 2 card rewards instead with the Glam. Like, with Glam, it is really good to get upgrades. Or just cards in general, I mean. Card rewards rather than relics can be better. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because the question mark could give me like a weird event. Like something really weird. Buffed. Buffed Axebot. 18 instead of 14. And you know what? I'm not full blocking. Whoa. Yeah, except it's good to take damage here with Puzzle. Yeah, who's the real winner now? I always... This hit also is doing 1 more damage for each of the 2 hits. And then the max HP is bigger each time. They did try to buff this thing a lot. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I could have gone duplicate deck. I would have... It would triple my deck with Bing Bong. I full heal with this thingy. I don't apply Doom. Is Reap any good? 3 energy for 52 damage. It's okay. Neurosurge? Oh yeah, I do have Neurosurge. Neurosurge Shroud. Uproar, any good meme card? This run is kind of a meme card. I just picked it because someone's like, Uproar is really fun. Is there any card in this game more fun than Uproar? And then I saw an Uproar immediately, and I had to click it. But yeah, Uproar is generally pretty good. It's good with strength. Right? It scales twice with strength, and then plays an attack that likely scales with strength. Unless you're Necrobinder and it hits Austie attack. So it's just like a decent damage card, and then you can chain them. You can get multiple copies, and they can chain decently well, or just like, you know, if you have strength, it's a lot of damage. But yeah, Shroud is good if I'm playing Neurosurge in a fight, which I generally am. This thing is blocking 8 a turn, and this thing also draws 2 cards, remember, with the Game Piece. Yeah, how bad can it be? It draws 2 cards. Small. Yeah, this Eternal Feather is kind of good. What a surprise. Eternal Feather with 54 card deck is good. Made the Bloodlettings like really good too. Vigor Eradicate. The deck is kind of insane. -3 on High Ascension. Isn't it -1 on Low Ascension, or am I misremembering that? Didn't play much Low Ascension. Blade of Ink. Nerfed, by the way. Inky. This card applies 1 week. Nerfed. Yeah, we never found an Arsenal. Okay, so now we hope that the... that the Eon Glass doesn't destroy my life. They may destroy my life. We'll see. But ideally, we can get a big Eradicate, and they'll die to that. The lighter, the Mystic Lighter. I mean, it would have been good with the Glam stuff. Yeah, Haunt upgrade. Adder upgrade for my... for the Eradicate. Holy... Yeah, this is looking still scary. Okay, gotta play this Neurosurge because it blocks a whole lot. Gotta play the strip artifact. Probably just do this into this. It's 200 damage. It's pretty decent. Okay. Okay. That is acceptable. Yeah, I would have been lethal with this. Not worth using it for that, but like still. Yeah, pretty beautiful. Yeah, the fast end of turn is very, very nice. I'm a big fan. I can play this to get the tuning fork. Is that a good decision? Still taking puzzle either way. Okay. They should be dead this turn. Alright, I want to do more this turn. Do I? Yeah. No way to play one skill right now. So let's just kill. Should have put the stuff in the draw pile first. Then drawn. Ow. Scary. Energy pot. I don't want to play the Neurosurge. I don't think I want to play that. What if I die in this fight after being terrified of the Aeon Glass? Feels like that may be happening right now. Yeah, is this guy gonna kill me? That would be very sad. Neurosurge gives me not so many turns to kill him, though. That's, like, not feel very good. The double taunt is good. Alright. Well, I'm not dead. Probably better to do this than play Neurosurge, right? I'm on level 5. I am. I'm on level 10. 10. I'm in Act 3. I'm on level 3. To get this invoke stuff happening. Ow! 3 HP is apparently all I need. Looking for like an Invoke I could play. I do have 5 base energy, so it's not like that bad. Oh. Should probably get rid of that one. Play another Friendship, play Invoke. You gotta play Friendship, right? Am I dead? No. Blade of Ink draws. And it draws like quite a bit. Why is this so scary? I also like don't have that much damage anymore. Why did this fight go so bad? Just need to lock in and GGG. Maybe it's possible. Better be. I probably should have just applied the weakness. I mean, having a million energy is really good. Do not forget that. Do not forget that. But I need to actually kill it eventually. Stable moderately, but the burns exist. Burns do exist. Moderately. Scary. I don't wanna throw. Invoke. That's good. Boo would be good here. Quite a bit of damage. Oh my god. I do this? I don't know if that's smart. Twelve times 3. Still is an Invoke in the draw pile. I'd like to draw that. Nope. I think I'm reasonably stable here. This just like kills next turn, right? With 6 energy base, I don't need Invoke. Yeah. GG! I win anyway. Nice. Not a whole lot of HP at the end. Yeah, great run. How many cards can I draw? Too much draw. Too much card. Let's see if Gizzard is back. I didn't want to. Yeah, a little scary at the end. Yeah, I think they're still dead. I think the stream is still dead. The stream is still dead. Okay, but like maybe back? Maybe back. All right. I take another break, I guess. And then I come back and I do the defect character and I win. This is my biggest Spire streak in one stream? It might be. This is 6 in the same stream. Let's go for one more than 6. Next run. Anyone know what comes after 6? I don't. Right, you be. Yeah, world record on the patch right now. I have it. I claim it. Probably isn't. Here be. The baby. It's a baby. That's a cat. All right. Has anyone played Defect before? Baby ever make a sound? Absolutely. She has a lot of words, but when she's being held like that, she's just kind of quiet usually. She yells a lot. She goes, and she goes, Nerf Cursed Pearl. I think they could. They could just put it at 300 or something. But I think it's okay. It requires there to be a shop, and the curse is pretty bad. That being said, do I just click it? Maybe. Reason why I'm hesitant to just click it is if you look at this, you have 3 fights, you have a 4th fight, right? This is going to be a hard pool always, and I have no benefit until then. And then I only have 1 campfire on this path that I would be taking. Yeah, baby has a lot to say when she wants something. The only thing she would ask for while you're holding her is like, put me down. Which she will say when she wants to go down. The path is a little scary. Let me look at this. Is this a safer path? You go this way, maybe you get the sushi conveyor belt event here and spend it all. If not, then you go to this one. The only issue is if there is a question mark fight, I like lose. I still have a hard pull here, guaranteed at least. I just don't want to randomly die. What do I do? I mean, if I take the potions, am I even like feeling that safe? Yeah. One, two, three, and then I just fight this elite, and then I just do it like this. I mean, it feels pretty good. Problem is that greed is 300 gold, and 300 gold is incredible. I've answered my question. $300 gold is like a lot of gold. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of money. You can do a lot with that. I like lightning rod. Good damage. While also improving block density still. Definitely something I appreciate. I'm greedy. Oh my god, lightning rod build. Now I take a bulk up here. Bulk up is outstanding. There is a fight. Luckily, I feel like my card rewards have been pretty good. I definitely like these 2 card rewards. Like, they are immediately giving me good value. Slightly better to... what if the lightning just hits? What if the lightning just hits? I mean, it's 75% chance to hit. Pretty likely. Block card. I don't really like these that much. Do I need to be worried of the eel eats? The 4 eels. It's the only time I'm thinking about this sweeping beam. I don't think it's good enough, though, to care. It kind of plays with the bulk up, but like, what's the point, right? It's not enough damage for me to think about. Leap is such a weird card to click here. It probably doesn't matter too much one way or another. Seven? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Defect is not instant win yet. All right, I think I genuinely just go this way. Could this elite kill me? No. Like, cards are too good. Dang. I hope they're too good. Goodbye all my gold. Hopefully not. But like maybe? Yeah, it's only 60. Double defend with the dex is kind of insane. Potion's awesome. Go for the ice is awesome. Love fighting an elite with like no Nya bonus. My Nya bonus was add a curse to my deck right as of now. Oh my god, that is not a good way to draw cards. That is not a good way to draw cards. Defect. I would like you to draw a little bit better. I swear I put block cards in this deck. What are the patch thoughts? They're pretty good. It's just like they're spinning their wheels as far as balance goes. They are focusing on content that we will not see. Oh, the courier! The courier, the courier, the courier, the courier, the courier. The courier. That's kind of crazy. Coolant is not going to be very good here. I think I'm just going to skip it. It's not that good. I'm bulking. 510 money. 510 money that I can spend in the shop on stuff. Yeah, it makes things cheaper and then allows you to buy stuff that's under it. It will replenish. Yeah, do we start with the Vex box? I think I do. I don't want that. And then, yeah, I don't think I'm buying all that much. I think that's kind of it. And maybe, like, Focus Potion. I hate Snowflake. I guess I do have 1 power in my deck. Snowflake was fine. We like Refract here. Refract for 4 eels is good, I guess. Kind of good in general. Anchor is unbelievably good. Should I rest? That anchor makes me not want to rest. It's fine. Shop's not that good. Yeah, compact if it lines up with fish is good. I do have iteration. Watch this. Watch this. Production, yeah. If it lines up with those things, it's kind of good. Nerfed. Null nerfed, by the way. Nerfed card. Goodbye, eels. Poor guys. It says Glacier on it. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? It says Frost. I'm vexed. Vexing puzzle box can be quite good. Can be. Dark Orb Giga. Can you die, please? Thank you. Power Cell. Not bad. I do have more than 2 zero-cost cards in my deck. Compact number 2. Hope I'm good enough for this boss. Yeah, don't accidentally upgrade that. I won't accidentally do it. I maybe will intentionally do it. Almost definitely not, but I could. Buffed boss, it's over. It might be. Yeah, this is the hit that does 1 more damage. What do I do? Glacier Darkness, take HP, because this beacon was drawn somehow in the worst possible spot. Yeah, Power Cell hit the go for the Isis fight. The grief. You use both potions now. That's insane. Maybe don't do that. After Vaughn, 24 instead of 22, or is that low ascension? It should be 27, right? 27 on high ascension instead of 25. Yeah, it does more damage. It does 2 more damage. Big at 25? Yeah, it was 17 when Vuln. It was 17 and then Vuln to 25. What do I do? Why am I so scared? I'm so scared. Ow. Maybe I should focus spot this fight. Too much damage. Got block pot. Compact sucks. I mean, what's new? They're dead. Mid. What? Where's the mid? Where's the mid? Buffed Kogamid? It's an okay. It's an okay bias cog. It says 6 focus. The problem is there's a Philo Stone, and Philo Stone is kind of exceptional. Bonus energy is just really good to put Echo Form in play, to play Refract at all. That's just really good. It's too good. I think Philo's a little bit too good here. The left side looks really kind of like this to here, and then this side looks really safe. Because if I'm not ready for this, then I just like upgrade cards. Like Echo Form just wins eventually. Oh god. I like that my turn one's just like I have block, and then I get an extra card, and then I get 2 extra cards. It's kind of crazy. The deck might be good. Yeah, Philo's a little scary in the elite attack. But only a little. Echo Form so insane. Yeah, there was some information in the newsletter. Nothing huge, but just like saying, oh, we're working on the big stuff. Please be excited for the big stuff. Fight through, I have an iteration and a compact, and it's a good block card. Say no more? Say no more. Do I even want compact back? Yeah, they said at least another month. Just, it's good to have that communication. to know that it's going to take a while to get another patch. We're just sitting on this patch for a while. And it gives context to, like, why this patch is not, like, a big patch or anything. Like, if they want to just leave it be while they're working on other stuff, like, they don't want to make the patch too big. Don't want to have too much experimental stuff. And yeah, we now know it'll be, like, really excited for either a character or alt act or new game mode coming. Something like that. What do I click here? Anything? Do I really need a second iteration? Rather just upgrade the one I have. Put this on refract, I suppose. Or I can become big. Pretty hard to say no to this. Or I bet take like almost unlimited glaciers in this deck. I have a question for everyone. Is it good to draw Echo Form on turn 1 in the first 3 fights of Act 2? Is that a good thing to do? And why? I need to know why, if so. Ow. How many boost aways is too many? Not a real question, by the way. All right. Is it worth it to just get upgrades? I feel like it is. Like, let's just dodge elites and just get upgrades and win. It's bottled. It's bottled. It's actually bottled. Poor guy. Draw 6 extra cards when you draw a status card. 6. That's a lot. What? There's a card that isn't in my hand right now, and I'm very confused. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, I think I forgot. If I knew I had Gremlin Horn, it was impossible to know I had Gremlin Horn. If I knew, Boot Sequence Plus. Does this ever get put into your hand with Power Cell, or did they change that? I think they changed it so that innate cards don't get the same way. Yeah, I don't know. Plus. Do I even want this Boot Sequence is the other question. They probably do. Wow. Insane. Yeah, they changed it for dual mass, but I think they did the Power Cell like last patch, like a previous patch. Oh, the lightning hit. I did not need a potion. Oh, I'm weak. I thought I was going to get the energy back. Well, whatever. Ow. I'm going to get a defrag. Okay, it does. It does. Also, look at this thing, buffed. I actually play it. Nice order. Also, I don't know why, but they don't have even a placeholder. They don't even have a placeholder for the icon for gain focus. It shows up with a nope. 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 No, Pepe. Ow. Do this, do this, do this. Now it's me and my ironclad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get sucked. Iteration very strong. Deck is very strong in this fight. Echo Form happens to be very strong in bosses. Bye-bye. See ya! Ooh, kind of bad options, question mark? Enthralled is really bad with Echo Form. I don't think I've ever had that combo before, but it means you're eating your Echo Form. Echo Form apps? Yeah, but you gotta draw them in the right order. Paradox is fine, I suppose. Alright, let's farm shops, find a defragment. I would like to find a defragment. Please. Yeah, I mean, the card has retain also, which is kind of crazy good. So many cards to just get put in my hand on turn one. It's kind of crazy. Ironclad. 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 But woke up plus. Why is it green? Do I just buy this helmet? I believe it's very good, right? It helped me put bulk ups and echo forms in play, and then it makes Glacier insane. I should probably just buy this, and then I don't need to go to the shop later. I just wanted to open the option of the double shop, if it was worth it. Retain super critical is kind of crazy. Hyper beam. It's kind of good. Wish I could find like real focus this run. Is Nonagon Infinity about to happen? What if Buffer was a block guard? That's what this asks of you. Also, what if you drew really bad? Mid. Ow. So now you know what it looks like when you bottom deck Echo Form. Deck's not as good. I want another Glacier. I wasted that. Yeah, the axe bots are harder. They are harder. Twelve. 12 strength, 12 dexterity. And you're like, oh, you played bulk up 4 times? You must not have many orb slots, right? Yeah, that's what you think. That's what you think. Pretty crazy stuff. Poor guy. Wait. Gotta try to kill with this attacks now then. Oh no, this will kill. The bulkiest robot you've ever seen. I'm bulking up. It's good. It's good. It's good. I swear it's good. Hyper Beam is like kind of broken now, isn't it? Yeah, Frozen Egg's been so good. Well, there's still a bulk up in the drop pile, by the way. I love it. What happened to the orb slots? I ate them. That's what happens, right? When you play bulk up, the orb slots get eaten. Correct? Defect literally eats them. That's at least what I'm assuming is happening. Can we get a fact check? Okay, what if Hotfix is like kind of gamer here? Maybe it's not. I used to be like, oh, I have orb slots, and now I actually am thinking I don't actually have orb slots. What? More broken relic. Goodbye, Glacier. What if Echo Form were a block card? That's what this run is. So much like crazy like passive block from stuff. Buffer. Oh my god. 25 twice? What? Excuse me? Why does it do that? Insane. I didn't draw with iteration yet that turn. That's funny. Droplet of precog is insane. Why? It guarantees Echo Form turn 1. Is there any way to make a flat cannon that makes it worth playing these boostaways? I don't know. Maybe I can move the tuning forks back up to where I want it to be. I don't really feel like I'm going to get this kill. I think it's kind of better at blocking than doing damage. It's a guy. He's gonna try to hit me. He's gonna try. Look how many orb slots I have. That's too many. Should probably not be allowed to have that many orb slot. Ow. Wait, why are they kind of hitting me? I haven't drawn weakness yet. One reason why. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's all you do. A little bit of weakness. Ow. Maybe I played buffer there. No, apparently not. I have 9 decks, I forgot. Alright. Now we can finally do things. Nice HP. What's my HP? I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to click it. What do you want me to do? Bulk deck. Sync nerfed? It's okay here. No, I just want like physical block cards, and nothing on this screen is physical block. Kind of want this thing, or maybe this thing. Don't have enough for this draw pot and this. Hi, baby cat. Come here. Here, baby cat. She's gonna make a nest on my bed. Good little cat. What do I do here so that I don't, like, just die randomly? I think this thing's good. Is Stratagem any good? Kinda okay here. I don't know. I must upgrade all my bulks. Is Trash or Treasure the card we're looking for here? It's pretty great, I think. And which fight do I use which? What? Like, what do I use? I probably don't need any potion for this fight. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll use Focus in this fight. I don't need a potion. I think I'll use Focus Potion. But yeah, I think I will. This is the fight where the strength in the deck is weaker. Ow. Wow. Amazing. Shouldn't have played that. My orbs? Where are my orbs? Where are my orbs? Oh, wait. What's that? Misconsume? I do too. Alright, I need to have, like, the right orbs and stuff in play when I want to go to the next phase. Or, like, make sure I have block cards in my hand. So, I don't think I want to just, like, play this Refract and go next phase quite yet. $18 strength and dex. That is absurd. I don't actually want a Scavenger Defend. I probably shouldn't have done that. Defend's kind of a good card. So much damage. But, like, maybe that's the wrong play. They're kind of going to own me, maybe. $13 times 5. That's like too much. I'm not a huge fan of that. Well, I block it. GG. No potions this fight. Yeah. What is this guy? This is a defect-only rare relic. It puts 0 cost cards in your hand on turn 1, which is very good. Do I care to Echo Form the potion? I more care to just, like, get stuff in play early. Nothing here is that good anyway. Where is Echo Form? That's my question right now. There you are. I have Buffer in play. This will block with the this. So I'm fine. Block and then the Buffer. One, 2, 3, 4, 8 plus 26. Especially with the hand cards. Two cost modded as a block card. Why do I get the weakness cards on the bad turn? Maybe I can get a nice compact in the draw pile. I mean, should I just double this dual cast? It's kind of good. Okay, I think I'll be okay here. Damage is stored in the Dark Orbs. This is true. Compact. Expect to be fine from here. Can finally apply weakness on turn 11. Doing 48 damage here and 40 damage here. And I'm blocking it. Because I have 12 strength and 12 dex. GG. The damage is stored in the dark orbs. It surely is. Streak. Yeah, I just won 7 in the same stream. That's good. That's pretty good. It's a big was. Hog. Things are gaming. Yeah, I actually do kind of wonder, is this greed correct here? Because, you know, things could have gone poorly. They didn't. I got good cards. I got really good cards, and then I bought good stuff, and then I was strong. But, like, I even got a question mark fight, and I didn't even mind it because I was so strong anyway. And then I was able to just, like, be like, let's fight an elite instead of the hard pool fight, and then I can get even more relics. Which was good. And yeah, if you see this, it's like turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Like, the turn 1 relics are so strong. Yeah, I got defect cards, and I got good cards. I hope this also, like, makes you realize how good bulk up is. This card is insane. It's better when it blocks for 4. Right? It's better when it blocks for 4, but it's just generally very, very strong. I didn't even have good cards to benefit from the damage part. I mostly used the dexterity. Yeah, with Bag of Prep, what would go in the discard pile? Would it be the choices, the puzzle box? Footwork? Don't compare it to something broken. No, Act 4 is not on the docket quite yet. They did go through on the newsletter that they're working on experimental game modes, Alt Act 2, and a new character. Those are the likely next things to be added to the game. Yeah, Watcher's back. Maybe. Yeah, new character. New character. Which is pretty exciting. You know, we only got 2 new characters in this game so far. Only. So I don't know. I don't know what we will end up getting. I really don't have any ideas. Like, I never would have expected the Regent, for example. But yeah, I could see a gremlin. That's all I can think of. What if the new character is a gremlin? What if it's a gremlin? What would you do? The Gremlin Gnaw is the next character added to the Spire. A healer. Yeah, a dedicated support character for multiplayer. That doesn't sound right. Boo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo boo doo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Doom 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 doom. Stomp. I'm tired. Good stream though. New patch is good. I think the changes to, I mean, there aren't all that many changes, but like there's some relevant changes to like Splash as rare is good. It's hard to like feel this one to like really know that it's happening, but it is happening. I guess you just think whenever you see a salvo, imagine it's a splash. Yeah, silent amid. I fear that it is stuck how it is. I guess that's fine. I don't hate this that much. It's a rare card. It's very strong, but it might be too strong. It probably is strong. Almost definitely is. Compare it to Master Planner. Compare it to Master Planner. Changes solid except for ritual. Yeah, exactly. Like pretty much. The patch is good, except for the ritual. It's just like, why do you make this card boring? Why did you make this card boring? It's boring now, and I think that sentiment is pretty common. So it might get reverted. It'll probably get reworked or something. I heard someone say that gain 2 energy if you've exhausted a card this turn. Gain an energy, and then the upgrade is only to the bottom. Like that would be kind of fine, but why not just make it exactly what it was? It's weird. This card's cool, and I have not been able to click it because I have not even seen it, but it's cool. The design of a strength scaling block card, I think, is good. And then, yeah, Silent, they only nerfed like a tiny bit. Blade of Ink is nerfed slightly. Yeah, I could see them just entirely changing the name. Like, it's just experimental right now. But I could see them just changing the name and art and everything on this card. If they're going to keep it this way. Heavy Defend for the Fasten synergy. Maybe. I mean, I like the Regent changes the last few patches overall. I like where Regent is. Maybe just because I suck at Regent. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Guiding Star seemed very, very solid. The thing that makes it really solid is if it's like your floor 1 pick, like you can click this card and then you can play it alongside your Falling Star, where you couldn't do that before, and that's a big change. Yeah, I think Charge is like really the most important card to be nerfed on this character right now. It just feels like it does more than a single card should be able to do. by like a lot. Like each dive bomb should probably be lowered by 2 damage. That level of overwhelming damage. It just does too much. Yeah, compare charge to cleanse or something. Yeah, an arsenal. An arsenal upgrade to innate is not ideal. Just the upgrade. Innate upgrade is just boring. It's just boring. Necrobinder. I like so much of Necrobinder. And then there's the starter deck. And then there's every physical damage comment. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, there could be an Awakened One boss. It would make sense for there to be some kind of Awakened One boss. Yeah, the cultists. Could be something related to the cultists. You know, either an elite in the act or a boss in the act related to the cultists that gains strength when you play a power. More multi-heads to make strength loss matter more. I mean, that would just make them unpickable, which is already the case. Yeah, for Spire 1, where you're forced to take, like, some weird mediocre damage commons, but you're just not as much. Exactly. Especially when your starter deck has this thing in it, with this thing, like, this combination of things is actually a big deal in terms of not wanting to add these cards to your deck. Because any turn where you're not full blocking, where you would have full blocked, instead, like, you're not just losing the HP or the Osti, you're losing your damage. So adding these damage cards, like, barely improves your damage anyway. It does, but, like, just not enough to be worth it. And then it is very not worth it in the long term. Does Slight still need a nerf? I don't know. You could use a 1 damage nerf or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, I need to eat food. GG. Gaming complete. Gaming over. Dum, 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 dum. Gizzard going crazy mode. What am I gonna eat? I think I'm gonna make some tacos. We found some nice corn tortillas. Harder to find good tortillas in New Zealand. Oh, the King Gizzard show is ending right now. Very cool. Perfect timing. Anyway, gamers, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. Tomorrow's Sunday. I usually don't go live on Sunday, but maybe I just will. Who knows? GG, everybody. I'll see you later. Have a good one.